Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh gosh, I really should have tested my camera first, shouldn't I? Jeez Louise. Let's take care of the camera. Alrighty. Good morning. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Let's get into NVIDIA broadcast and let's see why it's being a little bit of a chump. So we are still hopelessly addicted to X4. We've played it a good bit this week. Again, the great thing about this game is you can if you do well enough, you can just sort of set it up and let it run. So I've let it run for a few days here, yeah, we've made some progress. I look forward to showing you exactly what we've done here. But we're in a good position, I guess is sort of the point. There we are. There's the camera. Hello. Good morning. Okay, right. Where are we? Quick status update. Otherwise, you can sort of go right into the frickin' reads with this game. We are now trying to knock out some of the Queen's Herald missions. We are, at this time, finishing off the 3 ships that are needed to go to the Hatikva. All of these wharfs and shipyards ran out of weapon components. And again, and by the way, if you're watching this and you understand how this game works, please feel free to jump in with guidance if there's something I say that doesn't make any sense. Or if you know something that I don't. I appreciate it. I am brand new to this game pretty much. So we are getting there. So yes, the mission was to basically order some ships, buy some ships, get the ships built. I have put the orders in these 2 locations, and they have ran out of ship components. Been that way for a long time. For a very long time, I was unable to find anywhere where you could actually buy them. I log in this morning, I take a look around, and suddenly I'm able to buy some weapon components. So I bought everything. I have emptied the stores of those components, and we are now going to go finish those missions. Should we take a look at the space station? A lot has happened. Specifically, we are now a producer of things. So we have our superfluid coolant production. Again, I've sort of attached these things. I had the money. I figured let's just go ahead and get them attached, and then we can sort of move on from there. So I have silicon wafers, superfluid coolant. I have a meat place. It's important to have a meat place. We have energy cells. I might need to get another energy cell thing. We'll see. Refined metals, water production, and I've also now just unlocked the large storage for each. I didn't realize you had to have specific storage for specific things. And it tells you. It does tell you these things. If there's anything I've noticed about this game, it's not typically invisible why things aren't working. It was very clear with me that yes, in fact, I needed these things. I'll tell you what, one of the coolest things about this game so far when building everything here was standing in the landing zone and just watching these giant structures. From this screen, everything looks tiny. But when you're standing on the landing bay, you can just see how huge these things are. Also, these things look so cool. They sort of look like bats hanging from the superstructure, or like seed pods. I don't know what you want to call it, but it looks really cool. I think I'm really happy with this, and this totally looks like a dick of balls. I think the devs had a lot of fun with the water producer. So, yes. Anyway. So currently, here are my problems. I don't have enough money, and I'm earning money now. Good money. We're earning good money for combat ships. I don't have any combat ships really yet. I need to get some combat ships now, though. And I say that because bad guys are starting to spread. And these environments aren't able to sort of keep up with them, so I'm assuming I need to sort of go in there and throw my way around. So we're going to go do that. The mission today, then, is a combination of two things. The mission today is focus on these. Again, I should be able to knock this one out here pretty quick. And then we'll basically pick and choose what the next one should be. Because here's one. How do you improve relations? So, like, I have these guys, right next to Heretic's End. They're almost neutral. They're my enemies, but they're not enemies. You know what I mean? They're frenemies. They're potential friends that are currently not liking me, right? So, I would love to know, because I can't quite figure that one out yet, how to improve rep with these guys. I'm assuming there's maybe some missions eventually to go do that. We also have this mission here. Sigarian Chief Scientist requests assistance from you. We get a colleague for an expedition. I don't know what that means. Again, it's like anything. There's so much to do in this game. You get completely engrossed. Again, I'm a Star Citizen player, so I'm sort of used to a little bit of depth. But this game definitely goes above that.
Asteroid.
Alright, come on, buddy. Alright, this is, by the way, the worst pilot in my fleet. He was just the only one hanging around. Let's go demote him to... I don't know what you want to call it. Oh, look, there's 3 people out front and you're still fucking up this badly. You are so bad, Bosu. I seem to have a piloting shortage of good pilots. I know they cost money. But, yes. Alright, let's see, where are we going? We are going this way. I feel like the AI only struggles when it's below 3 stars. I mean, I don't think that's going to be sort of like a... you know, I'm sure there's... You know, I'm sure the AI struggles in general. Again, that's why we had to install the Dead Tater... Or, yeah, Dead Tater Trade mod. Which is, by the way, a requirement in this game, for sure. Go on, then. Couldn't navigate out of a paper bag, could you? Useless bastard. Alright. Get to it. I do kick people out of airlocks in this game. If I can try. It's not easy to do. And by that, we use the power of imagination to blink away people from existence, okay? So, this is what's happening. Oh, shit, he's... Of course he's cancelled his trade. Alright, I need him... There you go.
We have new orders.
Go on, then.
Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Acknowledged.
That's right. Well said. Well said. Engineering. You see, look at it. Look how good my engineers are, right? God, they're amazing. And then I just have you as the captain. You know what? Listen, we're gonna move into overlord status, so we don't have to look at you anymore. Okay. Yeah. So we're starting to. I think we're starting to really sort of get to grips with how the game works. I was initially I didn't realize you had to buy the blueprints for stuff. I thought you had to do this. Allows possibility to steal dock module blueprints while scanning data leaks. This was the only way. I was under the impression that the only way to get blueprints was to do this scanning thing. So I was just flying, like I wanted a refinery. So there I am, just flying around this refinery station trying to get all the data leaks. And I didn't unlock anything. So I don't know really what all this is about. Also, God knows where Taladanium is. I don't know. I've not figured that one out yet. Alright, let's see. Currently, I think we're good on build storage, right? Let's take a look. Yes, okay, awesome. So I have now two of my pods. So we've got container storage and we've got liquid storage. And then I'm building my final one now. This is awesome. This will basically mean I can bring my mining ship back here to start mining. And I need to get 2 more miners. One to mine ice and one to mine, I think it's helium? I think helium is what I need for the silicon. Yeah, so I need helium. What else do I need? I also need silicon. So we need helium and silicon, which means I need 3 more mining ships, which is basically 1 million apiece. So we're going to work on that now. Let's get that put together. Sorry, I just got to log into Twitch as a mod, just in case the spammers come. The spammers always come. We must be ready for them. Boom. There we go. Okay. Good deal. Ooh, why am I getting an unstable? Interesting. Average stream bitrate is too high. Oh, it's looking good on my side. Okay. It is what it is. Moving on. Okay. So he's going to finish this. That's the solid storage. The solid storage is what allows my miner to come in here and do his thing. We're going to basically get a trade going here. And then we can get a trade here. He can just sell the rest. There you go. So we've got 2 trades set up. And then my hope is that allows us to build the Makos. Cross fingers, cross fingers. I say that because these guys need help. And I think 3 Makos might help them because they're slowly losing their shit. So here's the challenge. Do I build a fighter, a heavy fighter, and go in here and start helping out now? Or do I continue my mission with my miners and build 3 miners to get basically the start of industry going in my station? Legitimately, I don't know what the answer is there. I don't know what the answer is. I have a few. The other challenge is, you know, good ships cost a lot of money, and I get the impression that you sort of want corvettes or gunboats, things like that. So I have a really cool gunboat design here. Let me show you. So we have a really good gunboat.
Nice. I might have to help myself to some of that. Drop the cargo and run.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Who's this?
Not again. Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
What in the world is that? That's a big ship. Oof. That's right. Run, you son of a bitch.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, just run away. So I've given everybody the best possible engines that they can get. So I'm not really too worried here about losing ships. Of course, I say that, and Oofdari.
We were hit.
Yeah,
Confirmed.
escape. Run. There you go. Hopefully these guys will help keep the dude off me. There you go. I'm away. Good, good, good. Okay. It's funny, you need to... it's not always a given you get away from these pirates. But, like I said, I've upgraded the engines on all of these things to be, if not the best engines, second best. So I'm not exactly sticking around here. Okay, big bubbles. Trade for build storage. You're not doing build storage anymore. You're doing just trade. So go on. You go just do trade. Alright, my friend. Or how about remove all orders and assignments and then do trade?
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Confirmed. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
There you go.
Bring
Trade
the
for
ship
commander.
in slowly.
Acknowledged.
So, actually, I'm kind of noticing challenges here. So why is he not going into... Oh yeah, there you go, Big Bubbles. It just took a while. Okay, good, good, good. So Big Bubbles is my best pilot in my best... in my best equipped trade ship.
The
Okay.
ship will be undocking soon.
Good, good. Yeah, we need to crack on with this because these guys need help. Like, look, the bad guys have got in a xenon defense platform now. That sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? That's basically going to stop us getting into that area. So, you see, here's what I think, okay? If we invest in the industry, okay, so if I build my miners now, then at least, we could do a gas mining.
Navigation. Fly to the following position.
So I need 2 of
Confirmed.
these. Mine-ish. There you go. It's 1 million buckaroonies. I think I have enough for it. Here we go. Let's see. Do I give it a crazy engine? I can still afford it. That's a lot though, isn't it? That's a lot of money. Well, that's fine. Let's just do it anyway. Add to shopping list. Boom. And then confirm. There you go. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just get it done. Okay. That's just a pirate. And that pirate is a big pirate, by the way. So that's why I'm, for combat ships, I only want to build, like, corvettes. Like, around the corvettes and, like, gunship size. Because at least then I can sort of deal with a lot of nonsense, right? I don't know if it's the right call or not, but it's definitely the way we're going to go. I'm still trying to figure out why weapon parts are at such a commodity in this place. I don't know why. Also, here's a question for people. We have a patrol destroyer, right? So the Boron, this is Boron Space, has on radar a pirate of pretty substantial size. Why aren't they engaging? I have a feeling this is the AI again. Sometimes you've always got to be a little bit worried. Do you really want good AI? You know what I mean? It's not always the best. Let's do this. Actually, information. Dock and wait. Execute trade. Execute trade. Fly and wait. Execute trade. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm giving 40 parts in total. So
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
so what
Acknowledged.
if
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring us
Okay.
into dock.
Acknowledged.
what if I get rid of this trade and then I get rid of that fly and wait? Because I'm about to sell 40 here. I think what I need to do is finish this off as well. I'll be curious to see how many more I need to put in. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Taking ages. I feel like I'm slowly getting this game. Slowly. And I think what's funny is it keeps expanding. It just keeps expanding. So my I feel like typically every time I jump in and play any sort of time, I'm learning like a whole new system within the game, which is a cool, you know, it's a cool way to be. I remember jumping into WoW for the first time. It's like, again, you know, every time you jumped in and play, it was something brand new that you were doing a new area or. Okay, so you're going to do your trade. We're going to see it disappear here. There we go. Okay, 35.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Trade with. Okay, let's do 35. All right. There you go. Execute the trade.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Did you do it?
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay, awesome. So now I don't know if I had enough trading parts to do all of this here. No, I didn't. Shit. Okay, well, I've got what I've got. So let's go here. And let's just trade the last of the ship components. Nearly half. And then who knows, can I buy... this is what I mean, like all of the weapon component places are just out of weapon components. It's like, how do you make... So it's like, do I have to resort to making all the weapon components myself? I mean, that's basically like my takeaway here. Good or bad, that is my takeaway here. So go on, you do what you need to do. Let's just do a quick. Let's see, with all of our resource pods completed, and then we'll go refill our coffee. Oh yes, there she is. Looking good. All right. Now we can send in our mining ship to head back. So right now, where is my mining ship? Oh no, that was the wrong way. Okay, here it is. Okay. So if we go information, or let's send her back home. Confirm. There you go. Fly and wait. Back home with you, buddy. So now he's going to mine ore here, because I have lots of ore in this system. Again, I figured all this out. So I have a lot of ore. Only ore, though. Which means if I want the gas, I need to go here. So, for example, I can get my helium here. It's like 2 million helium. So we can do gas mining right here. So we'll get a gas miner next. And then I need a silicon miner, which we can do in here. Now, the problem is I need to get basically, I need to move my 3-star pilot to this area to do silicon mining, because then he can come back to base.
System. Sanctuary of darkness.
It's a little frustrating, but basically the ability for your pilots to operate further from your station are completely dependent on the pilot skill. So you have to basically get these really good pilot skills. It's kind of cheating a little bit when so the Dead Tater trading mod does not require pilot logic. It does. They artificially lower the, because it could, like, it really could just, I mean, 0 skills, it lets you go, I think, 3 systems. So anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to move our good pilots then into our mining fleet. We'll leave the crappy pilots, because I think they level up. I do think they get experience. I don't know at what rate, and I think it's only to like a full star, and then you basically need like a seminar to improve it. That's the impression I get. So anyway, so we're going to move our pilots from trade to mining and resource gathering. Oh, spacesuit. What happened? Oh, shit. He actually killed... Oh, no. Oh, when did I lose that ship? Oh, that's fucking devastating, that is. And of course I haven't saved it. Jeez. The lessons learned. Do I go back 20 minutes or do we just accept... I'm just going to accept the loss. Here you go. Lesson learned, ladies and gentlemen. I now need to go rescue my... Unfortunately, Pig Pat was a viewer on my last stream. Let's go rescue him. I had no idea, absolutely no idea. Okay. Let's get you to rescue. Oh, that sucks. Because I got quite a few people here. See, it's funny, even with really good engines, even with the request to just run away, the AI completely shits the bed sometimes. So this is because I don't have any defenders for my stuff. Like, I can't be grumpy about it. Like, it just is what it is, right? And where are you going? Gather resources. No. Gather resources here. There you go. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Alright. Let's make sure we can rescue all these bums. Oh, well, that was an expensive... that's about $2 million worth of ship right there.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Hopefully he's just rescuing everybody right now. He's not. There you go. Rescue all the people, please, sir. Oh. Yeah, I'm running out of money here. Alright. We got one more rescue, I think. Man, I wish you could, like, repair the ships. Sort of like in MechWarrior. If something died, you could sort of, like, drag it back. Oh, that's fucking rough. Alright, buddy. Well, go on. Let's see. Property owned. Alright. Let's see. Who did we... yeah, let's see. Big gulp. But big bubbles. Who saved the guys? Big gulp. Alright. I'm assuming they all just join as crew. Yeah, here we go. Unassigned. Current role, captain. Okay. Well, good news is Thea West is a 2-star. So let's put her in the mining ship. There you go. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. I hate losing. I hate losing ships. It just seems like, especially at this stage, such a blow. You know. All right. So this guy is going to go deliver here. We have one Mako. There she is. We're going to drop the Mako off here. Dock and wait. Oh no, shit, sorry. No, scrub that. Also, I need a name for my new mineral mining ship, folks. Mine.
Entering reflected stars.
Silicon. Default is local miner. You see, this is the thing. I need to make get Thea 3 stars. Anchor space is Barren Shores. Confirm. Alright. There you go. I want you to go mine. Okay, so she's going to go mine there. Where's the Mako? There's the Mako. Mako, you go dock and wait. There you go, my friend. Okay, so sending the Mako in. I have to make 2 more Makos here. So this guy's going to come in and land in that station, and he's not got enough resources to do both of these, unfortunately. I think I don't even have enough to do one of them. It's annoying. So we're going to have to go find some more weapon components here in a second. Oh, I can't believe I lost a trade ship. That sucks. I'm a sore loser when it comes to stuff like that. I would typically load it, but I just can't be bothered to load 30 minutes, considering all the work I've put in 30 minutes. Talking about, should we save it? So I set the autosave to 20 to 40 minutes. I've done that because if I'm stepping away from the screen for a day, then typically I need to go back reasonably in time. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to mine silicon. When he's full, I'm going to have to manually send it back, and then he'll come back here again. So that's just going to have to be that way until... Again, I don't want to cheat here. The goal is not to cheat. I need... Actually, you know what we could do? Big Bubbles has Holo Goo in it. If I put Holo Goo here, put her in big, but let's do that. Okay. Here we go. I'll show you what I mean. Holo goo. Work somewhere else for me. Okay. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Who? Thea Weast. Work somewhere else for me. Big swell. Service crew. Okay. Then Holo goo. Ooh. No. Don't fire. Hell no.
Entering Kingdom End.
That was
1.
fucking close. Captain. Here we go. Assign. And then Thea. Oh, I need to wait for her to teleport thingy. But here's the important piece now. So if I go map, miner, instead of doing local mine, I can now do advanced mine. Add remove wares. Ooh, I can do silicon. Oh, I can do all 4? Fuck yeah, let's just do all 4. That's fine. I don't know where you're getting the Vidium from, but yeah, let's do it. And then anchor space is Heretic's End. Here you go. Let's see this. So really what you want to do is mine for commander. That's what you want to do. So obviously they're teleporting crew around right now. Okay, you're finally dropping off your the materials that are not enough. Again, like let me buy weapon components.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Okay, yeah.
Acknowledged.
You prepare to
Requesting
start.
permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Confirmed.
Okay, he's just gonna sit there until the new captain arrives. And then what I need to do is get Thea. So as soon as Thea is finished being in transit, we're going to put her in charge of something else. We'll take a look. I keep trying to think. So we're also going to be jumping into a new game called Jump Ship this week.
The ship will be undocking soon.
I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be fun. All right, weapon parts. Oof, this system has been emptied. Oof. That is gross. That thing is not good. Weapon component. There you go. Can I buy? I can buy shit tons. All right. We're going to have to go from one side of the galaxy to the other. Now, I could actually just leave him. Right? Leave him be. And then... Perfect. Do you have any... cargo right now? Oh, you don't? And you're right next to the factory? Okay. Come on, Thea. This person is still in transit. What are you doing, my friend? Hurry the hell up. I'm looking forward to getting my the research for teleport. Teleport is so helpful. Just be able to quickly jump. So this is what we're going to do. That guy has a shit ton of weapon parts. So we're just going to go buy a whole ton of weapon parts. I think we're going to spend nearly all our money on weapon parts. I'm going to take just enough to go build a Waco. And then I'll keep the rest on my base for when we need them. I think there was like 500 weapon parts there. So I think we're going to be good. That'll allow us to build much of the fleet that we need. I do wish that Thea would arrive. Like, what's she doing? Walk him? Alright. Big gulp. Well, you know what? Here you go. You're a service crew. 1.5 star. Oh, there you go, Thea. Alright. Work somewhere else. Big bubbles. Captain. Assign. There we go. Hit map. Okay, you go to Weapon Component Factory and buy everything. Oh, it's like almost no money at all. Alright, you're going to go buy 460. You're then going to take... How much more do I need? Sorry, I need 37. So then you're going to go here and trade there, 37. By the way, also absolutely love this slider. So good. Boom. And then I'll have you come home to deposit the rest. There you go. And then I can just let you get on with it. Good job. We're getting there. So, right now, we should have a mining ship doing mining. Let's just make sure they're doing mining, because sometimes you sort of sit there and you're like, I don't know if you're actually doing it or not. Well, he's moving around, or I should say she's moving around, or it's moving around. I don't know, whatever we want to call it. I see some little rocks floating around. Yes, you are mining. Okay, great. Oh, I made a Mako. I made another Mako. That's brilliant. With all of these Queen's missions, she wants us to pay for everything. It's the weirdest thing. There you go. 1 ship at station, 2 sit. Okay, we're nearly there. I feel like we're getting there pretty quickly here. I don't know how much trade happens here. I mean, I'm assuming I'm just buying stuff. You know what I mean? Oof. Yeah, because I'm assuming it's basically just buying everything that I currently need. I don't know where you can find Palladium. Palladium. I don't. Yeah, who knows? Is that like one of the refined? Anyway, I haven't seen Palladium yet, so. Oh yeah, I am, my friend. I am very new. I am. I think it says I'm about 30 hours played, something like that. And of those 30 hours, about 15 to 20 of those have been me just letting the simulation run. Which I don't know if it was actually a clever idea to do that, considering some of these places are getting absolutely hammered now by NPC, the bad NPC factions. For example, this place is getting absolutely rocked by Zen. So I'm really going to need to sort of like move in here to sort of clear this. I'm starting to get there though. We're starting to... I'm getting my industry up. So our industry is sort of at a point now where we're doing pretty well in the basics, I guess. Trade, we're doing pretty good. I lost the trade ship this morning. I'm very sad. It was my viewers' trade ship specifically. Oh, I need a name. Good time, little Willie. I needed a name for a ship. So, congratulations. There you go. Lil Willie. Boom. Alright. So, we are moving our... So this is Bubbles. Yep. Okay, so Bubbles is taking the weapons parts. That'll allow us to finish our shipbuilding. Let's get you to actually take off and protect my ship. Deep Diver is still doing his regular mining. That's awesome. All right. I'm trying my best to keep everybody alive, but yeah, the AI fucked me a little this morning. I told the ship to run away twice. I guess it just didn't get the memo. Had I been able to sort of teleport into it, I could have, of course, got it to dock or something. But anyway, we are where we are. It is what it is. So here you go. I'll show you my my space station. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it, even though it's super basic. So we've got our silicon, we got our super fluid, whatever it is. I've now got large storage for all the stuff, for liquid, solids, and for containers. We've got a refinery, we've got water, we've got a meat producer. The only thing I need to figure out now is habitation, because excuse me, because I don't know how many people are on the ship. Let's see. Subordinates. We've got a lot of subordinates here, but I don't know how much of a workforce I actually have. Not logical view, I think it is. So this is what I don't understand right now, is how to get a workforce. I'm assuming I need to build HABs. But the only HABs I could see so far from the boar were very expensive. Like 10 million or something. So what we're going to do is when I finish this mission with the Hatikva, we'll head down to one of these, and then we'll see if I can get a cheaper HAB module from the ARG. Because I'm assuming that's basically what is needed here. Alright, there's Lil Willy. He's doing his silicon blah blah blah. And actually, you know what, for Lil Willy, let's change it. Let's get you to not do ore. Just because I already have a mining ship gathering ore. If he's collecting ice and silicon, and I think here there is no ice, so I need to build one more mining ship where there is ice, and I think the only place that there is ice is in here. I think that's like the only safe place to go mine. Ooh, that's fucking dangerous though. So these guys, they're my enemy, but they're not going to attack me. Yeah, and that's my thought too. The problem is I have no combat ships at all. And I now need combat ships for two reasons. I need combat ships to start acting as pickets for my transport ships. So whether that's, I'm thinking like a heavy fighter or two per. But each heavy fighter I've designed is like a mil something. It's almost as much as the resource they're defending. So I'm assuming then what I should be doing is I just basically go cheap, like snub fighters. So it's basically like maybe we do, so here you go, I'll show you. So maybe we go, so small, not a heavy fighter, let's just do, oh god, they look teeny tiny, eh? Maybe not that small. Oh, it's like a cheap X-Wing. Ooh, what do we want to do? Each one or the other? I prefer that to the X-Wing. Alright, I'll show you what I mean about how just quickly you can blow this thing up. 2 times all round, 2 times combat. So we want combat. Let's do basic. Thrusters are important. Shield. Let's just do middling shields. Weapons. Spend money on weapons. Fuck's a shard battery. Requires. Alright. Shard, and then ion blasters. See that? So we're already at 997k. But if I've got expensive shard battery, maybe we just go pulse laser. Still 1.3 million almost. Not done yet. Docking computer, basic. Scanner, we don't really care. Basic. Actually, we can do police. See, we're almost at 1.4 again. It's crazy. Crew, put a pilot in there. Let's put 2 more. Alright. So we're at 1.4. And this is just my basic ship. And the mining ship is thingy. It's like even cheaper than that. So let's do this. let's go cheap. Thrusters, middle. Let's see if I can bring it under a million. Maybe instead of the shard 2s, we do shard 1s. Okay, so it was the guns. It was the guns that were expensive here. So we're at 854. A reasonable crew. I don't even know what crew do. Alright, let's do 1 crew. How about that? Oh, they just don't cost anything. We'll do 3. And then shield components. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. Middle. Alright, 895. It's as good as it's going to get. Alright. Save loadout. We're going to call it Picket Ship. There you go. Oh, did I not hit save? There you go. Okay. We got a Picket Ship. We also have, again, a really good gunboat here. But it costs 4 million. So, you know. The question is it possible to set up a trading fleet? So instead of having solo traders, you just have multiple trading multiple trading ships flying around by themselves. Not by themselves, but in a group. Because then if you do have that big picket ship, what did I fuck up? Also, I didn't realize well, the first one was good. So he was good. But he wasn't, apparently. Fucking hell, okay. Upgrade and repair. What had to get changed? Okay, so he's already good. What about the other one? Man, that's annoying. Okay, you're gonna have to go back and then... Oh, okay, I built the wrong one there. That's fine. We can get that fixed. I know that because then for the next one here, we're going to have to do the same. To answer your direct question, I don't believe so. Can't have a bunch of traders working and staying together. Yeah, I figured as much. That'd be too easy. That would be too easy. So, what we're going to start to see here is a lull in the amount of money that I'm earning. What I was doing before was selling everything, all of my materials here. Now, oh, look at this. So many traders coming in. My hope is some of these folks are actually buying stuff, but the problem is realistically, I don't know. Am I actually making anything, right? Okay, I am making refined metals. So we are selling our refined metals here. which is awesome. But yeah, I'm skinned to shit because instead of selling this stuff, I'm basically now just bringing it in. So I'm making supercoolant. I'm making silicon wafers. And I'm making water. I also have refined metals. So what I need to do now is also unlock the blueprints for complex manufacturing. Hopefully, so I can start to sell those. Because right now I have a feeling all of these people are basically just selling me stuff. The annoying piece here as well, I'm going to assume, is because there's a lot more traders coming and going from this area, this is also going to heat up. I can only guess. Alright, how's my ship doing over here? We're getting there. We're getting there. But we are severely low on money, which is ironic because there are convoy escort missions. I know. I know. It's so funny. Like, how hard would it be? Anyway, it's all good. You know, it's like it's just one of those things. I get what they're trying to do, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, again, like if you're defending a $1 million ship, you don't want to put in a gimped 500k ship defending it. You know what I mean? If that 500k ship is just going to get screwed up, then you're not sort of, you know, you're not being economical here. So is it worth basically investing in a high quality ship to defend your high quality ship to potentially extend the life of the ship it's defending? I think that's probably where the economy comes in. Not like the legitimate economy, but like the, you know, game meta or how you want to call it. Okay. So I'm basically spending a whole load of money here. This is what I assume is going to happen, okay? This is completely what I am assuming is going to happen. I'm basically loading up my storage with all of this stuff that I'm making, and nobody's buying it, right? Because obviously what would be fantastic here is if people are buying these materials from me. I guess I can check in my log here, transaction log. Here we go. Let's focus on let's see. Boron Wharf transfer. Okay, so that was him doing the upgrade. Transfer. That was me putting money in. Is there a way? There you go, heretic. So this is basically me putting the money in, right? So anyway, my point is I don't think I'm particularly making a lot of money here. Alright, where's my small ship? He's still coming. Okay. There he is. Alright. Almost here. Can I buy weapon parts? No. So here's an interesting one, right? I know this guy needs to make weapons parts. Is it possible to see... See, this is what I need to know, right? Like, what do you need here? Okay, I can't even
Dolphin.
remember what ship I'm in. Big Swell. Okay. This isn't Big Swell. This is Big Bubbles. Oh, what is it? Big Swell. You just hanging out here the whole time? Oh, you douchebag. You absolute douchebag. Oh, God. What were you doing? Just the whole time. Just sitting there, not being useful. I'm like, why am I making no money? I was making more money than this, like, an hour into the game. Yeesh. Okay. Alright, he's gonna head back. He's landing. Oof, my friend.
Dolphin.
Bosu, we got problems. We got problems, Bosu. And you're it. That was my trade ship as well. That's very cool. Alright. You know what? I'm done. I'm done dealing with you, Bofu. I'm gonna head to a quality man's ship. Oh, where did you go? Oh.
Dolphin.
Maybe we can get Big Bubbles some more crew. How many crew have you got? Service crew 3, Marines 3. You're okay. All right. So this will finish off the Makos. Insufficient funds. I know. It's burning through all my money now. As it's buying all these resources to kick off these initial chains. And I'm not selling anything at the end of it. So it's just stacking up. The good news is eventually I'm going to get that thread and they're going to, you know, start buying stuff. But hey, good job. Good gerb. Alright, yeah, you go home. I know you're a good ship. I don't need to worry about you. Okay. Let's just make sure that you are good to go. Okay, you're good to go. Let's send you to Stazione de Missione. Dock and wait. There you go, my friend. And then you, my buddy. There you are. You will finish being constructed here soon. 20 seconds. Alright. Good job, Thea. You know what you're doing. Okay. Mako done. Good job. However, I did fuck up your loadout. So let's just finish that. However long that takes. And then we're going to send you home. Or send you to your new home. One of those things. I'm assuming this repair icon disappears once it's finished. Updating. Or doing whatever it needs to do. Look at all these transport ships. Energy traders. Alright, good job. Let's get you to base. First of the missions complete. If I can get in there and not die. Look at this. Oof. I don't know if 3 Mechos is going to help them against mining ships. Makos. Mako. Hopefully it will. There you go. No, you just go straight in there. Let's not have you hang around. Okay. Thea is going to return my weapon parts to my station, where I am going to make them very expensive to buy. Okay, you're moving there, you're not there. I'm happy that
Reflected stars.
I'm happy that my mining vessel is doing everything it needs to do. It seems to be working quite well. Of course, I say that, and I have lost eyes on it. Where's Lil Willy? Oh, where are you going, Lil Willy? Oh, okay, you're trying to find resources. Oh, this sounds fucking sketchy, doesn't it? Alright, well, go on. You do it. I was kind of hoping you'd stay in barren shores, but alright. Off you go. Okay, big bubbles. Off we go. Oh, I thought he was stuck on the superhighway again. This guy, he has issues. Alright. Mako's on the way. Big bubble's gonna earn me some money. Eventually. Alright, I think. Let's start taking a look at what the next mission is going to be. So this one's done. I mean... okay. Further shipments. Oh no, this was the Hatikva one. There you go. Improve order. Of the Pontifex. I mean, I just don't know how to improve improve relations. I just don't know. Here you go. This one we can do. Okay, transport water. Oh, that's easy. We're making water. Look at that. How much water do I have? A lot of water. Okay. So let's see. If I can get a trade ship. Next trade ship. I'm going to steal it. I'm going to yoink it. And we're going to... There goes the Mako. Good boy, Mako. Man, I hope my mining ships aren't going into here. Mining ships, apparently, though, should be safe from being pirated. From what a previous viewer was telling me. What is it with the AI when I'm on a ship not being able to go into highways? Just...
Sir?
Hey, cut that sass out, young lady. Like, come on, guys. That wasn't difficult, was it? Jeez Louise. Go on then, buddy. All you. No, I'm assuming that cancelled his orders. Information. I do wish he'd stop doing this. Wait for signal. I mean, well, what even is that? What even is that? Alright. Let's see. We're going to have a trade ship in here soon, surely. We'll grab some water. We'll do a delivery, do a drop off. I hate people being in this system. There we go. 2 Makos. Third Mako is far away. Where is the third Mako? Oh, there he is. Boom. We're getting there. Okay. So yeah, we'll go trade some water. We can do that. That's easy peasy. Now, what is he doing? He is...
Entering towering wave.
Let's say mine for Commander Delta. There you go. Alright, buddy. Where the fuck are you going? Here. Okay. Wait a sec. You're only 2 stars. Alright. I'm not going to complain. Yeah, you go for it. Okay, sweet. So I'm doing that properly now. So we're gathering the resources with 2 miners. I probably need 20 miners. I'm going to assume. My budget is getting freaking weak. But again, I'm focusing on these missions. We're focusing on... And unfortunately, we've had to sort of stop all of our trade to get this. Because again, I don't know why. The borons aren't making any weapon parts now. So I have to stop building boron ships. Which, I don't know, seems to me it's going to fuck with that economy pretty badly. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me leave you on a zoomed out. I need to go grab some coffee. I'm going to be right back. 2 minutes.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Alright, we're back. Let's take a look. Oh my god, my chair's sliding all over the place today. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. What's happened? I should now only have 3 transport ships. Sad days. Trade for build storage. Oh yeah, we don't need build storage anymore though. We need
Sir.
ooh, do we need actual trade? You know what? I think Big Swell think we remove all orders. And I think you just need to go to general trading for a while. Dead tater. Add remove. Just get everything you can that makes us money. Jump penalty. Anchor space is Heretic's End. Confirm. There you go. And enable jump penalty. Yeah, there you go. Confirm. Oh, you're getting police interdicted, are you? Alright, buddy. And then let's just send you... Oh, okay, sweet. You just kicked it off immediately. Well, you go ahead, my buddy. Look at that. Immediately double the trade. Funny that. Start getting trade ships trading. Alright. I really enjoyed one of the things I really enjoyed about this was that the mission, some of the missions in the story put improvements in the map. That was quite a cool little piece. So obviously the first mission here was to put in the nav points so a fleet could navigate through safely. Then you basically went to go defend motorway builders. It's cool. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. And now we basically have a motorway in the Sanctuary of Darkness, which is pretty great. I'm very happy. It's funny. This is such a weird game. It's taken me a few attempts to get into it. I think I probably tried about 3 times before this.
Entering system. Great Reef.
And it was only in the most recent turn that it sort of clicked for me, realistically. Where's this Mako? There it is. Again, as soon as we get a transport ship that pops through, we're going to pick up some water, and then we're going to drop it off. What I understand is, once we complete the Queen's missions, we get about 10 million. So here's my thinking. When I get that 10 million, I buy 3 or 4 really good combat ships. And those combat ships are basically what I'm going to use to defend my dudes. And I have that gunship. The gunship does really good against fighters. Not so good against the bigger ships. So the goal is going to be 1 gunship, 1 corvette per trade ship. Now that means each block is going to cost about
System. Barren
4 million, 5 million. But it's just one of those things where then I don't necessarily need to worry about pirating. And then I just know that to do that jump and that increase, it just takes longer, right? The question is, and sort of the thing I haven't figured out yet is,
Sir?
Is there a current race against time? Because here's the thing, if the answer is you can just wait, then, you know, it's not really a worry. We can just wait. That's fine. But if the longer we wait, the more of these systems that start to get emptied out and become less profitable, and these empires start to shrink, then obviously we got a bit of a problem. So I think realistically, there's going to be some level of managing that for sure. So I don't know what the answer is there, though. We're going to have to wait and see. It looks like, let's not do Big Swell. Who's next? What big? Okay, so Big Bubbles is heading back there anyway to drop off the weapon parts. So let's remove assignment. And then what I'll do is I'll have them collect the water. How much water do we need? 2,200. And they're going to tide break. Wherever the fuck tide break is. We'll figure that one out. Okay. And then trade wares. Water, I think it was 2,200, right? Oh shit. That's a lot of water. Alright, well, I mean, I've got it. I'll have to do 2 trips. And then we need to figure out who this is. Seeks help to help the Riptide Rakers of Avarice. Oh, did I just finish delivering on my ships? I did. Oh yeah. Await.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Okay, let's set this one. Done. Okay. Do I need to go there? Man, I don't know. Sometimes this game, it does make things clear. Other times, just fucking who knows. Hopefully I don't have to go there. I'd rather not. That'd be a bit of a ball ache. I love seeing, again, this is just like one of these things. Because of the actions that I'm doing, I'm seeing now more NPCs. This is like an adult version of Mountain Blade. That's how this game feels to me. I think she wants us to go there. Which means I'll jump onto my
Dolphin.
Sir?
You're struggling, aren't you, lady? Alright. Far be it from me. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your job, lady.
We need to perform a transfer.
Great work.
Yes.
We'll allow Antigua to familiarize its pilots with boron hardware. Once the politicians ratify follow-up agreement, I will ensure that you receive the announcement. You will find more tasks in your mission manager.
Oh yeah, Queen's Knight. Fantastic. All right. Oh, achieve. I used to love M&B. I never tried to because it looked more focused on multiplayer.
Paranid governments have a troubled history with the Queentum, but major factions try to maintain diplomatic relations even if they are, at times, strained. The Queentum initiated a diplomatic exchange with both the Holy Order of the Pontifex and the God Realm of the Paranid. However, the God Realm emissary never arrived. Ever since he went missing en route to the Queentum, accusations have been flying. It is up to us to find missing called the Waves.
So there is something I need to do then. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I played a lot of Mountain Blade 2. It is a game I enjoy a lot. However, I think at some point, and I find as I'm getting older, I find this in a lot of games, I start to feel the repetition very early. It really starts to kick in very early, which is problematic, right? So, I don't know. Mountain Blade 2, I think I got like... Every now and then I feel like jumping in. There's nothing quite like taking that tiny little band into sort of a max level, heavily armored band of melee infantry and archers, and basically putting them on a hill and basically just schwacking any army that comes up. Every now and then I get the feel that I need to go do that, and then I'll jump back into the game for a few hours and do that. But it's just the repetitious loop of that game is, you know, I don't know. I feel it now, so I can't really play it for that long. I do get tapped out pretty early. Annoyingly, again, it is a fun game, but this is very much sort of in the same ilk, right? Like you're creating your own faction, you're building your own bases, you're setting up your own industry, you're creating your traders, all of which in Mountain Blade is super weak, and it's like super shallow. It's not that much in depth, and it doesn't really work that well. Here, all of this is obviously the intent. It's the stuff that works the best in this game. I mean, okay, the AI is, you know, we've seen better AI. This AI could definitely be better. I mean, I'm not an AI guy, though, so it's not like I could sort of sit there and tell you how and or why.
Entering system. Heretics End.
But let's take a look here. Okay, so he's done... oh, fuck, we have to go back all the way there again. Well, it's worth it just to get Queen's Knight. So let's teleport to here, and then I'll send my scout ship. Sorry, where did it want me to go? Yeah, okay. Dock and wait. There you go. Let's go get our new title. Oh yeah. It's just it's better. It is better than 1. It's about on par though. Like it's not, you know, it's like there's a few quality of life updates. Other than that, it's about the same. It really is about the same. From what I can remember, nothing really stands out as it sort of being like a completely different experience, right? Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. It's definitely it's a good game. I've definitely got my time out of it. I just struggle now. Like every time I get in there, it's like diminishing return of fun. And I get that with nearly all games. It's why I think I've sort of latched onto this game so much. It's why I latched onto Star Citizen as much as I did. And it really is just because of the complexity behind it, right? Okay, good. We're trading. We're getting our money back. I actually have enough to get another trade ship. Which, let's take a look to see here what the trade ship looks like. Transporter. What's the difference between the two? I guess maybe just looks. Alright, so we got the Ides and the Mercury. They look about the same. Maybe like one's like a gas transporter or something. It's not exactly clear. One has round thingies and one has square thingies. I bet you these are... Yeah, I bet you. Okay, let's do this. See, I'm used to buying these guys. So let's take a look at these guys. Medium. They only have one transporter. Weird. Oh, he actually just has everything I can get. You know what, let's get rid of all of those components. Let's make it a bit cheaper. It's $1 million for another trade ship. How much have I got? Not enough to get the best engines yet. This is the one thing I think it's really funny about this. All right, look how much this engine is. Okay, look how much the price of the ship is. So practically, for the price of a trader, you can put in the best engines. Unfortunately, I actually think it's worth it. It is worth it. The speed difference is quite considerable. Unfortunately, I don't want to spend all that money. So here we go. We're going to buy a new trading ship. There you go. Let's get that trading ship going. Ah, I'm so sad we lost Pig's trading ship. That's sad. Sad day. I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes you just leave it to the AI and just assume the AI has it. When it was very clear it didn't. Okay, he now has a whole load of water. So this is what I need to do. So, diplomatic arrangement, calming waters set to active. I don't think calming waters. Tide break. I don't think I've found tide break yet.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Terran Protectorate. Okay, where's the Terran Protectorate? Not available. Known sectors. Getsu Funi. Okay, or Getsu Foon. That was this one. Oh shit, do I really want to? I don't have a choice, do I? Alright, here we go. Getsu Funi. Come on, buddy. You can do it. The annoying thing is I'm going to have you do a reconnoiter. Probably, I'm assuming, it's going to be here. There you go. Let's get you flying out that way. And we're going to have to do this twice. So, yeah, we'll do that. And then we're going to have our other trade ship here soon. I need a name, by the way. I need a name. I see there's somebody else in the channel. Let me know your name. And I will name this ship, and it will forever live on until I kill it. Alright, information. Hold position. Nah, we want you to do dead tater.
Entering system.
Anchor
Rate
space is our home. Heretics end. Add remove wares. Do everything. Okay. Confirm. There you go, my friend. Off to trade you go. There you go. Before we were hitting about 1.5 million in trades. Again, we were only new, only just starting this out. This is basically the start of the campaign. I do wish I knew why you were wanting to talk to me there, Newman Carrot.
Vanguard.
Mr. Carrot.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
So we're going to drop the water off twice here. The trouble is, interestingly, I don't think I'm allowed to dock with an enemy. So, and the Terran is an enemy, or are they neutral? Is that sort of like they get around? Yeah, they're listed as an enemy. So, you're not currently allowed to dock at ships and stations belonging to this faction. I don't know. We're going to see how that one's going to go, because I'm not quite sure how I can complete that mission. But we're going to send in one of our very expensive freighters. We will, of course...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, we will, of course, save it before we go in, just in case there is a complete snafu, which there could be. This is me playing. Good. He's already trading. Look at this eager beaver. You know what? Let's call him... There you go.
Entering system. Kingdom end.
There you go. Pig's Revenge.
Discoverer. Vanguard.
You know, it'd be really cool if this went away. I might have to reload my game to get rid of this incoming call. Alright, I'm going to save it. I'm going to load it. Let's see if we can get rid of this incoming call. Oh, maybe I can actually just stop... we'll try. Let's try and unfollow. No, okay. I think that's a bug. Load. Quit. Hopefully I'm not just stuck with this bloody incoming call here the whole time. Probably have to wait for my next call. All right, buddy. I guess he's talking about steam engines in ships. All right, let's see. All right. We're getting there. I feel like every time we play in our play sessions, like they do get, we are making progress each and every time. It's not always. There you go. Yeah, awesome. It's gone. Good, good, good. Okay. So things are a-moving. This is completely unfriendly. This is Xenon, really bad Xenon space. Let's see. Do we see our Makos flying around? Or are they already dead? The Xenon defense thing, I think, has disappeared. Here. I think it's gone. We're looking for little blue fighters. Let's see. We got ants. Well, there's no defense platform there, but there is still a massive war going on in this area. If I had a picket ship, this is exactly where I'm putting the picket ship. Alright, that's going pretty good. How's our water delivery boy? How's he doing? Which is the water? Big Bubbles. I think this is... Yeah, I think Big Bubbles is the guy. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, I got a message. I'm still trying to sort of figure out all the bloody sounds in this game.
Entering reflected stars.
Argon and Boron announced bilateral battle group. Ooh. Okay. With resumption of their alliance, Boron and Argon announced the adoption of 2 bilateral battle fleets, 2 battle group fleets stationed in Federation space, while our Federation fleet will patrol Boron space. This accord is set to improve cooperation between both militaries, protect their commitment to a mutual defense pact. That is awesome, because Lord knows there's a whole lot of nonsense happening. I don't think this is that space that they're talking about, though. I think this is these 3. Maybe this one. Yeah, so these 4, I think. And then these 4. We got a lot of ships doing their thing. There's Pig's Revenge. He's back and he's angry. We got almost $1 million in trades here. We need to buy a gas miner next. That's next on the list. Actually, let's build it out now while we wait. I've not actually built one of these yet. We'll start with the stupid engines. Just because. Let's do phase turret. Phase turret, we're at 1.4. Okay. I don't see the, like, I don't know what the difference is in docking computer.
Entering Kingdom End.
Doesn't seem to make too much sense to me, but all good. Trade. Don't care about consumables. We're going to put 3 in service crew, 2 Marines. Okay, we're at 1.5 million. There you go, big stink. Done. It will cost 1.5 million. Of which I do not have that much money. Current balance 214k. So it's going to be a little while, but that will be what we buy next. Basically, if we're able to get that, it means I can really start bumping this into sort of the next realm of productivity. The goal here is to buy
The Terran Protectorate. The Queendom has no closer ally than the Argon Federation. However, Argon tensions with the Terrans make boron relations with the Protectorate a matter of some delicacy. The Terrans have made a gracious offer to construct a boron habitat to house a diplomatic delegation. To this end, we were supposed to deliver Nishala water sample, complete with all its salts and microorganisms. Regrettably, our herald was not up to this simple task. He suffered some sort of emotional breakdown and was returned to boron space for medical attention. He managed to leave the water sample in a bar of all places. We could just acquire another sample from Nishala, but our herald will face enough opprobrium. I would rather we resolve this without increasing his shame. The mission is simple. Just retrieve the water and deliver it safely to the Terran emissary.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
Okay, what the fuck is happening?
Parliamentary ratification complete. I am delighted to announce our newly established defense pact with the Hatikva Free League.
Oh, I got you.
Our
Okay.
kingdom will now provide boron military ships to the Free League, which will be used to patrol and protect Free League space and installations against intruders.
Excellent. We can check the Free League off our list.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron.
Oh, we did receive
It
it.
is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
After so many years riven apart, it is most gratifying
What's he doing?
to be able to announce the resumption of our oldest and closest alliance. We welcome
I don't think
the
I've ever
hand of
seen
friendship
an
of the
NPC
Argon
interact with the
Federation.
ship I land.
Together, we shall initiate the bilateral battle group. This joint defense fleet will operate as two task forces. One shall be based in the Queendom, and the other shall be in Federation space.
Yeah,
This
I know
mutual
that.
defense pact sends a
We
clear
figured this out
message
20
to
minutes
all.
ago.
An attack on one is an attack on both.
All right,
This is
Polyphides.
excellent work. Your colleague has negotiated a treaty of significant consequence.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving
Oh
the
my
royal
god.
broadcast
It's
from the
like I went
Queendom of
fishing for the
Boron.
weekend in the mountains and I've come back and it's like here's 700 voice messages.
It is with profound regret that I announce that our attempts at diplomacy with the Zayas Patriarchy were to no avail. The senseless animosities between our peoples prevailed and shall remain. Nonetheless, I extend my gratitude to our herald, who has returned to us alive and well. At times, even that seemed an unlikely outcome.
It was quite tense, but your peer Kulumi did indeed return safely. Eventually. While the boron insisted on diplomacy with the split, there was never great optimism that the dexterous
I really have to
reached out would
question
grasp.
these other heralds' ability. I'm doing pretty fucking well. I'm not sure what these guys are doing. Alright, can I hire these guys? No, that one's useless. We're not going to hire that guy. Too useless. Alright. Representative. There you go. While we're here, we can also take a look to see how much some manufacturing hubs cost.
It is an honor to see you here.
Here you go. Receive
We are
rank.
elated that you have continued to be a staunch defender of the Queen. You deserve the utmost respect and recognition. It is an honor to present you with a new rank within the Queendom. You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits.
Wondrous
These
benefits.
are tied to the rank.
I
So
love
if
it.
you lose the rank, the benefits will go too. But with your character, I am sure we have nothing to worry about. I hope you find these rewards
I've only
acceptable.
just now started
Please make
or
the most of
stopped
them. Once
accidentally
again,
shooting at
I
stuff.
thank you for your continued efforts.
So,
We look forward to working with you more in the future. Pleasant travels.
like it just has all these different noises that I have to try and figure out. Okay, live stream access. I mean, I already had military channels. Okay, and then arms contract, fair play, Queen's Knight, Boron Capital. You've been granted licenses, so I can make Boron Capital ships. I can do advanced modules and ancillary. Oh, this is shipbuilding, ancillary shipbuilding, and capital shipbuilding. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay, well that's pretty good.
Hello.
We've got nowhere near enough
It is an
money
honor to
to
see
do
you
any
here.
of that. Okay. The trade offer subscription. I already have satellites everywhere, so it doesn't matter. Blueprints. Here we go. Modules. Habitation. This is. Look how much these cost. So, I don't know how to put crew or to get a workforce onto space stations. I'm assuming it's habitation modules. Okay. So let's say these guys are oases. Maybe I can't do oases. So maybe we'll need to go somewhere else to go do one of the others. But let's take a look. How much are... ooh, we can get graphene, though. That's pretty good. See, that's what I was thinking. But then the problem is those hab modules, they're so expensive. I mean, look at that, 12 million for the cheapest. That's like a capital ship. So obviously, like in my mind, I'm thinking, well, if it costs that much, then either one of the other nationalities maybe has like, you know, slum hubs. So maybe I just need to go buy some slum hubs. You know what I mean? I think I think that's probably the answer. But here we go. Missile component production. And graphene. It makes it more efficient. Okay, I appreciate that. That's good to know. So, let's do this. Let's buy the graphene. And then the goal here is weapon component production. So 2.9 million. So this is the goal. This is what we really want. I need the gas miner next.
Pleasant travels.
But okay, so strictly speaking then, if I don't need to buy habs, then let's not buy habs. How you doing there, bud? Toto B. Alright. Oh. My ship, it's gone. Alright. That's fine. Oh no, it's still here. Am I going crazy? Oh, that's just me. Yeah, my ship is gone. How long was I on here for? Where is it? Did it go into storage?
Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.
Okay, doesn't matter. I'm going to stay here anyway. So I'm going to stay in this station. And then what we're going to do, I'll leave my fighter, my scout ship here. We need to get you to fly and try and find this Terran planet. Because realistically, I am unsure where it is. There you go. Okay. So I'm trying to drop off water. I've got half of what I need to drop off. We got 888k, which is awesome. That'll give us some more money. Obviously, that'll give us some more money. But the big piece here is we need that 2.9? I think it was something like 2.9 million, and then we can buy weapon components.
If you bring any creatures
Doing that
on board, please make sure they are chained.
gives us a
Any loose
tradable.
animals will be vaporized on sight.
The only annoying thing about sitting in this area is that we get tannoys. Let's get away from the tannoys. Let's just go sit in the representative's office. Oh, no, let's actually... Here we go. Let's go trader. Where's the trader? Let's go towards the trader. Let's see what the trader's got. Get to listen to that sweet, sweet techno.
Can I help?
Yeah,
Here you go.
show me what you got. This is the bit that, like, can I just get like more than one star? Right? Like, can I get 2 star? I don't know. It just seems kind of annoying. Alright. Flux capacitor. Ooh, I can just sell a flux capacitor. Yeah, let's do it. And a micro motor. Damn, we just made some sweet, sweet monies.
Pleasant travels.
Alright, we're gonna sit here and listen to our techno. Doosh, 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 doosh. Alright.
Can I help? Here you go.
Let's just do a quick look. Okay. I think we're
Pleasant travels.
good here. What I was looking for was...
Discoverer, Vanguard.
I really wish I knew why it sends me to, why it fast travels. It, like, I don't know if it's like a glitch. It just, like, sends you. Like, is there, like, a combination of keys that I keep pressing? Yeah, it's these,
Can I help? Here you go.
it's these, things here, right? To get high star pilots, you need to train them with a certain piece of loot drop. Because I think it's, like, the seminars, but, like, that's 1 star. But you could get, like, 3 star, 4 star. At least, that's my impression. That's my impression.
Travels.
Alright, we got some extra money. We're going to let that money roll in just for a little bit. We're going to sit here. We're going to chill. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break just to run to the bathroom, etc. We're going to let this go. I'm going to save it because everything's kind of going well. We got 4 trade ships. Nobody's doing trade right now for my Heretic's End. Which I'm kind of okay with right now. But I probably should buy 1 more trade ship to start doing that. Well, I guess I can do... Well, yeah, Big Bubbles eventually. He can do it. Here's the Oh, actually, we found a jump gate. I'm assuming it's going to be in this jump gate, but I'm just going to finish scouting this. So let's do And then fly and wait. Okay. So I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to refresh my water. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back. Let's see if we can finish being a water boy. My God. Chat to you soon. I am back. Let's see. Has everything gone tits up? No, I think we're still okay. We're still okay. Good. We've got a few more pennies. Oh, we've got a few jump points. A few jump gates here. Ooh, which ones do we go to, huh? Boron defense platform. Alright. We know this is bad. Let's not go in that one. Let's go here. Alright. Oh, okay. There you go. We're going to head there. They've got a defense platform outside. Surely, surely, that is where we need to be. Okay. Our mining ship is still going backwards and forwards. We're doing well there. Docking at stations, doing stuff. Doing trades, making money. Alright. We need one more trade ship, I think. But first we need to save, what was it, 1.5? We need to get that gas miner. So we'll get the gas miner first. By the way, I'm assuming it's this jump gate that we need to go through because there's a defense platform right next to it. And then there's a boron defense platform right next to this. So I'm assuming this is going to take us into a boron. Again, guesswork. I know that's not going to be 100%, but if it's not, we'll just go here anyway. Either way, it doesn't really matter. No biggie. As you can see, I've already satellited some of these, so the borons have actually created some new stuff here. I put a satellite down before. Yeah, this has got to be. This has got to be it. I don't want to lose this guy, though. This is, I think, one of my... Is this my good lady? I can't remember. Big bubbles, information. No, I put them on a miner. There you go, it's Thea. Thea's okay. Thea can do it. Come on, Thea, get in there. Come on. Come on.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. There you go. Okay, we'll do that. I'm not quite sure what the fuck you're doing right now. Oh, okay. You did it. Oh, where did you go? Oh, okay, perfect. Alright, you're in the asteroid belt. I mean, that sounds amazing. What's in the asteroid belt? Ooh, a tiny little bit of Navidium. Look at that. Awesome. Alright. What is that? Oh my god. Can I see this? Oh, look at that ship. That is very cool. That is a very, very cool ship. Love that. Alright. Alright, so we're going to have Buddy here. We're going to cancel all orders. Remove all orders. And then we're going to go... try and find this planet that... Or not planet, but... I forgot what they called it. Thingy. I can always adjust this as well as we go. Alright, that should be good. I don't know what's happening there. Oh, that's a whole lot of ice. Unfortunately, I don't think I can pick up ice with this thing, so... yeah, wrong game. Oh, Star Citizen ice mining. Hell no. Never again.
Oh, don't say never.
Never again. Alright, this music is going to get a little annoying. Let's head to our Vanguard. We're just going to go sit on our ship. And then...
Sir.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
And then what we're going to do is I'm actually just going to turn on the in-game music just a little bit. I made it very quiet. I guess I could turn voice down a bit as well. Alright, okay. So now we'd have to listen to that same old. So here's the thing. I need to explore now. Ooh, you know what I could do? You know what? Let's do this. While we wait, considering I know I can buy... I have a lot of stuff to buy. We can probably get away with not buying
The ship will be undocking
more
soon.
blueprints for a while, considering how much I need to spend on ships. I think we're good. So let's send the ship I'm in. Let's go exploring. Actually, you know what? Nope, you're good. There you go. Let's stay here, and we will send that ship exploring as well. I think that's the right call. Okay, and then I'm just going to put us in this room. Good. Anybody we can buy? Oh, you're a pretty good crewman, aren't you? Mula P. By the way, I love these models. I love the idea that they're squid people in these mechanized suits. It's very cool. I like the idea that they're basically like... I know that these are robotic arms, but I like the idea that they're just like octopuses that have just like got their tentacles that have actually sort of gone right through the systems. Anyway.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Say no. Say fuck you, buddy. Autosave. What a time. So obviously, prior to my game session here, we were basically on what I would call max profit mode. What the where are you going, buddy? Just straight line. Straight line.
How can you expect them to go into a straight line when they're wiggly?
Oh my god. He doesn't even have anything on him. If I comply... This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Oh shit, they got two ships. Oh no. I don't know if there's much I can do. When was the last time I saved it? Alright. He's finally turned. Holy god, this guy. He's got a mid-tier engine, so he should be able to make some distance. Yeah, okay, he escaped. Thank god for that. Let's hope these guys don't turn around. Alright. Let's see, have you found anything yet, my friend? You have not yet. Alright, we can just move that one here a bit. Somebody's got a resource probe down. Where did my ship go? What? What's this? Is there something down here that I didn't know about? Is there another wormhole or another portal? I spent nearly all my start playing this game here.
Hello.
Yeah, there's traders. Oh man, I've never been down here before. What's this? There's a whole new thing. Man, I had no idea. Rolk's demise.
That doesn't sound healthy.
This whole time. Holy God. I mean, I knew this wasn't everything, but holy shit, for there to be something right here this whole time.
Right under your
I should have
nose.
known. I should have known. I saw ships coming backwards and forwards. That should have been obvious. Alright, well, let's cancel his orders. And we're going to have him do... we're just going to run around the whole space. There you go. Crazy. I had no idea. So this is probably going to go all the way down. Oh man, so weird. Alright. So we got an accelerator here. Where the fuck that's going to take us? We're going to get to figure that one out. This is the one we came in on. All this just to deliver water. That's all this is for. Well, boron space is bigger than I thought it was then. I had no idea. Okay, so we're going to have to go through that jump gate. So then as well, we can explore that. So we'll do the loopy loop and then explore. There you go. Again, less we have to do to figure this all out, the better. So I'm assuming this is a gas. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming this is just more gas than anything else.
Hello.
Ooh, it's a dark place. Okay, jump gate, accelerator. I guess we'll need to jump through the accelerator, but we'll see. Let's see what else we find. In the meantime, let's see, did our ship escape? I'm assuming it did. Pig's Revenge, yeah, it escaped. Okay, good. Good. The piggy trader ship blew up this morning.
The piggy?
Piggy trader ship.
Oh no.
I know. Sad day for everybody. Everybody said so. The saddest of days.
Sag.
Let's see. How are these guys doing? Ooh, we got boron fighters fighting down here. That's a good sign.
Don't call them boring.
They are boring. That's their name. What? I can't call them by their name? Alright. Let's see how we're looking in here so far. Pretty good. So I think it's pretty safe to say that if we remove that order and just do this. Oh no, let's do one more. There you go. Then you're going to have to go here to explore, because I think that's the one you came in on. It is. Okay. Yeah, we're digging in. We're trying to dig in to sort of see what everything is here. Aha! We got another jump gate. You know what? Let's do this. Let's build another scout ship. I have 1 million. Let's do it. Which one looks better? That one? Or that one? Ooh, that one. For sure, that one. Okay. Put big engines on it. Big thrusters. Combat thrusters, of course. Engines. Shields. Guns. Sure. There you go. We've got a fancy scout ship. Docking, flight assist, long range scanner, police scanner, blah blah blah. Crew. Oh, he doesn't have any of the weapon components.
Hello there.
These guys and weapon components are sort of driving me nuts here. Okay, so you can't build one. What about you? Can I build one here? Small ship, scout. Not you. Military ship license. Oh, well, maybe this is actually the better scout. Let's do it. It looks like a dolphin. It's immediately more expensive. Of course it is. Shield 101. We're at 1 million. 1,000,001. Again, just Jesus, it's so expensive. Crew, pilot, and then missing components 10. Damn it. Now, what if I did? What if I just said no guns? All right, we got no guns. That's what we got on this thing. No guns.
Everybody go attack that one.
That's right. So let's save the loadout. We're gonna call it the peace fish. Defenseless. Defenseless. That's right. I like that. All right. There you go. Defenseless. Done.
No, you spell it correctly so it's fun.
Alright. Don't you worry. I did. Alright, buy ship. Small. Scout. Defenseless. Done. Add to shopping order. Oh, they spent all my money. Damn it. Alright, let's... Okay. Defenseless. Let's see. How much money have I got? We got 640. Okay. So we're going to do mid shields. We're going to do mid thrusters. We're going to do mid engine. There you go. Done. Boom and boom. All right. So in a minute, we'll have that ship, and then we can do more stoof, and then I'll have him go down this jump gate. Okay. How is Water Boy doing?
Water Boy.
All right, we got two. We got 2 accelerators. Instead of going. I think instead of going to that accelerator, let's go down to this one. There you go. Just because I think these guys are going to start to come this way. Alright, how long we got? 97, 96, there we go. Boom! Scout ship. Alright. Scout ship, you and your job is to go that way. Alright, look at us exploring, expanding the universe, seeing everything that was really important. Okay. And I still have to go through here. So I've still got one more jump gate to visit. Okay, we've got nearly $1 million in trades coming, which is awesome. But I think money-wise, I'm starting to run out of money. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Try and give it a bit more money to run. You see, this is what I'm talking about here. I think what's basically going to happen now is I'm just going to start stacking up on refined metals, superfluid coolant, and silicon wafers. And I don't think people are buying them. Right? Automatic pricing. See, I'm assuming this is just like based on the market. So we'll just keep as is, just on the off chance. But we're making water. I'm making meat. I don't know where the meat's going, but there's meat somewhere. Okay, let's take a look. How are we doing here? I really wish I could have given my scout the expensive engine. Maybe we will fly past a... oh, shit. No, undo that. Wrong button. Wrong button. Remove this order. There you go. Yeah, we'll take it as a sign. If he's flying around and there's a wharf, we'll take that as a sign that I can upgrade his engine. Until then, no upgraded engines. Okay. Pig Revenge getting attacked again. Or was that just the previous? Oh, I think that was just the previous. Okay. How are these guys doing? I do think this is looking healthier than it was. Alright. Let's see. Alright, there was nothing here. So... but at least we've scouted it all. I also, like, I don't know an easier way to sort of scout the entirety of these areas. I feel like if I just do explore, they just go... like, that's all it does. Like, it's just so much quicker just to sit there and just do, at least from what I've found out. I can't sort of figure out an easier way here. So this is what I mean. Like, if you just click them on explore, they just do this, like, little weird... like little line away and then turn back, and then little line away and turn back. Like, it's just not time efficient. Oh god, this is a pretty major system. It's got a highway in it. Alright, let's exit his... Also, I need a name for this scout. We need a name for it. Alright, let's get rid of explore. Go on, just do your fly around thingy. Okay, and you're about done as well, my friend. Okay, you're done. You're heading to the next system. Awful, awesome, awful. One of those. Okay.
Hello.
All right, Queen's Herald. Let's save it. Good time to save it. God, we're about 3 hours already. Holy shit. Time in this game zips by. All right. So this is the water one. Okay. So we're looking for basically their home planet still. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just happy that I'm allowed to get into their space and not just getting blown out of the water. That would suck. Okay, good deal. So he's done here. He's going to head out to the next place as well. Now, I wish I'd found this place before, because I could have added this to my trade loop. Because basically I started the game doing a trade loop between these three locations. If I'd seen this, my God, I'd have made double the money. All right, let's see where you're going. Let me guess, about here. God, the boron they got a big Manalaeus Oasis. Or Manalaeus's Oasis. Ooh, he can repair and upgrade his engine. There you go. So he can go do that once he's finished exploring. Now, here's a question for you all. Every time I get close to the edge here, can I just keep going? Or, like, so is this, like, zoomed in? And then as I sort of push out, the whole cell sort of zooms out to sort of expose more. Like, how does that even work? Like, is everything here pretty much contained within? Because you could see here, with this jump point, I had to move closer to the wall to be able to see this jump point. How does that even work, ladies and gentlemen? How does that even work? Okay, we got another point.
Hello.
As we thought we would. So let's go fly. Same thing as before. We're going to find everything in these cells. There you go. All right. Now you, my friend, I need you to stop exploring because it's useless and start really exploring. I mean, really exploring. Okay, we got another jump gate. Awesome. Which we knew we would. I think we're going to get a few of these. Okay, they're exploring me. That's fine. Okay, jump gate. That was the jump gate I got. fine. Wait. Yeah, I'm just going to keep... Eventually, we're going to map out all of this space. Again, kind of wish, like in Stellaris, like there was just some like trade communication you could sort of do to see if they'd become, you know, open to just sending you their maps. I mean, I know we're not friendly, so I appreciate that that's probably not a thing that's going to happen, but, you know, ooh, Jupiter? Like, actually Jupiter? Got questions. Alright, so he's got somewhere to go. That's good. This guy is exploring. Once this guy finishes exploring, he's getting treated to a brand new engine. The Lucky Duck. But that'll just make him that much more quicker, right? It is worth it for a scout to be as quick as possible, for sure. Okay. And then, let's see what else we got. Alright, let's take a look at our trade ships. How are we doing? I don't think we have anybody stuck. They're all... It does not help right now that I have one of my trade ships doing water runs. And by water run, I mean just trying to find this bloody planet. That is not a good use of that resource. Especially considering the money it could be bringing in for me. It is what it is, though. So, nobody is currently doing trade for this guy. Everybody's basically on trade, on general trade. Except for, obviously, Waterboy. I forgot what the planet is called. What was it I needed to visit? Riptide. No. Tide Break is where I need to find. Is a place called Tide Break. God knows at this point. Still no idea. My God, there's so many. God, I need to put down so many satellites. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Is it worth spending 10 mil though to do the? So you can spend 10 mil and you get basically the trade license, and it basically just turns on, like you have satellites at all of these locations. Like maybe money is a little bit easy come, easy go after a while. And then explore. Oh, wait a second. Okay, that takes us into here again. So we got a loop. Alright, he's getting his tasty new engine. Enjoy, buddy. You worked really hard. He didn't. He didn't. He's like a cousin of a cousin or somebody to somebody, you know. Ooh, okay, we got our next point. Good. Good. There you go. We're gonna see what we're gonna see. Wonder what engine this guy has. I bet you it's not a good engine, because I think this is my this is my first ship. Yeah.
Hello there.
There we go. Next jump gate. Well, it looks like Buddy here is going to be the first to do it. So what we do is let's get rid of that explore and we'll do that explore. There you go. So he can jump into the next position. And then what I can try and do is then send this guy, because I'm wondering if it's overlapping, I can send this guy in to this jump gate here. Just to see. I think that's probably the call. Alright, so he's got his fancy new engine. I still need a name, by the way, guys. I still need a name for this scout. I'm just pushing him to the side. Again, we figured out here that for some reason there's stuff off the map. See, is this making the cells smaller? I can't tell. I just can't. I think it is, right? I think it is. I think it's just like zooming out a little bit. Alright. Do I upgrade this ship as well? Just for giggles? I haven't got... No, that's fine. We don't care. We don't care that much. It's a little for the memes. Okay. So he's going out. Let's see how we doing on this side. Yeah, he's doing okay. There you go. Just want to make sure I sort of hit it all. You know what I mean? There you go. God, look at the difference in speed. Look at that. Yeah, we need to upgrade this ship. The thing is, though, if I keep spending all my money, it means I have less to trade, which means I get less money for trade. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just kind of not worth it. I don't have enough money to play with. I've spent a lot on blueprints. We've spent a lot on basically getting set up on these missions. We've bought 2 mining ships. I still need to buy a gas miner. We still need to do that. That will be front and center. Aha, here we go. We're getting down there. Okay. Oh, he jumped down. Adventurer's Promise. I love the sound of it.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
What
Awaiting
is
order.
Piggy? I don't know. Morningstar IV seems to be like the most dangerous place. There you go. He's flying for miles. I think he's just going into dock. Good. All right, you, my friend. You are doing really well. Let's get you to keep moving. Again, I wish I didn't have to do this every single time. See, if I do explore, it just doesn't seem to do like much. I don't know. Don't know another way of saying it. It seems pretty shit. This seems to me to be the easiest and quickest way. So, there you go. We'll just do that. Alright. How are you doing, my friend? I see this guy, like, floundering. And I'm like, you know what? You, buddy. You need a ship engine upgrade. Alright. And this guy has the quickest engine, but he's a giant freighter. Like, this is not going to go quick. So that's why I need to get these scout ships moving here. I just don't know if I'm going in the right direction. You know? I think maybe what we'll do is Let's upgrade the guy's ship engine. I think that's the right call. Let's do that. Alright. I'm just going to refill my coffee. I'm going to be right back. And we can watch Mr. Slow McSlow scout this space.
Hello.
Oh, no. Because you ate half the pack. So some of those are mine. Brett.
Okay. We're getting there. I'm also worried that as we do this, by the way, like this space specifically is dangerous space. Like, these aren't friends. So, if we run wrong, it's going to cost us. Okay. Alright, this guy can now go get upgraded. Where can you get upgraded? Where's the closest? It's right here. All right. All right, all right. Engines. Oh. No. No. Never mind. I'd have to send them all the way back to ARG space. I mean, do we just do that? I think maybe it's just worth it. Let's take a look. There you go. What's the difference in speed? Boost. Oh god. So much faster. Yeah. Add to shopping list, confirm. There you go. Boom. Well, my friend, you're going to get a well-needed boost. You're just so slow. And he's one of my scouts. Alright. This guy's practically finished scouting this whole area. Xenon power array. Ooh, what can you get from a xenon power array? I thought xenons were the bad guys, right? Am I crazy?
Hello there.
They are. Did they capture it? Can you capture this stuff? Ooh, does that mean I could capture the hat-free port? Oh no, they're with the Free League. Oh, HAT. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. So unless I want war, probably not. Okay, let's take a look. How are we doing down here? Fucking slow. All right. There you go. And then that should clip the rest off. Nice. Okay, well, he's nearly done. Here's one. Meanwhile, Mr. Zoom Zoom here is absolutely nailing jumping through these quick, which is awesome. I think my scout ship is just finishing scouting. Yeah, he's so slow. I feel sorry for him. This whole game, he's been a slow boy. And we made a new ship, and it was already much better than he was. Yeah, Captain Slow, yeah. Could be. Could be. That was a quick 300k or something to upgrade the engines. It wasn't cheap. Yeah, again, we want about 1.5 million in trades. Like, that's the good level I was hitting before. The problem is I'm using one of my best traders currently to explore, which doesn't make sense, but realistically what I don't want to have to do is now send somebody else to come into these spaces to try and find the space. I'm here, I might as well do it. I'm doing it all at the same time, so at least I'm sort of being efficient. There you go. There might be a little bit of space on undiscovered, but that's okay. Again, the chance that that's going to be anything other than... And here you go, I can sort of cheat a little bit. There you go, we'll cut off the thick bit. There's some nice coffee. Alright, he's got one more point to go to. And then he's off for repairs. He's off on a journey of adventure and discovery. I've got lots of stuff still to discover, by the way. Like, again, it's one of those things. I've not gone too far here. We're still sort of at the start of the game. It's still very early. Okay, so he's done. Oh, come on, my friend. Come on. It's all that water. It's just wobbling around. It's just throwing the engines off. Alright. Probably going to do another 30 minutes, I think. And then we're going to head out for the morning. It is digestive time. That's right. Breakfast of champions. He's a moving. He's got to go across the entirety. Look at this guy's trip. Just to replace his engine. But I think what I'll do is I'll keep him on this side, and then I can start exploring, I think, a little bit more things on this side. So, for example, we've got...
Hello.
Right. We've got a lot of stuff we can start exploring here. This looks pretty settled as well. Anyway, we've got a lot still to explore, but we're moving into the new sector. Let's take a look. What do we find? I'm really hoping we start moving into this Terran space here. Ooh, look at that leap. Back into boron space. What? What? Okay. Well, here we go. Let's do fly and wait. Okay, I think that should do it.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Alright. Information. Behavior. Get rid of explore. F.
Awaiting orders.
Escape, please. Alright. Just trying to do all of this at like the same. It's funny. You need to do. It's a slow game, and then something like a lot of things just happens. Like, whoa, okay. Okay, pirate harassment. I hate it. These guys, come on. There you go. We're getting away. We're good. Pig's Revenge is still going. Going strong, one could say. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, our trader is finally making the move. So that's what I mean. You kind of, it really helps to sort of, explore everywhere, because sometimes you do just get that, that little pocket, and it's just like unexplored, and it is actually stuff. It's annoying, but anyway. Okay, so this scout, he's scouting. Let's see where this guy goes. I'm really hoping. By the way, so this is now 1 Terran area, 2 Terran area, 3 Terran areas, heading into a 4th potentially Terran area. So let's hope, crossing fingers, we can finally find the Terran home station and then give it water, because we desperately need to give it water. Now, okay, interesting point here. I do have a mission that's requiring me to find a sample of water. And I'm curious to know if potentially I need to do the sample of water first to improve relations, to be able to then drop off. Right? Does that make sense? Did I find Tide Break? Is Tide Break in here? Did I actually find it?
The Riptide Rakers of Avarice. It appears that the royal heir,
Maybe.
Princess Seleas, was personally distressed upon hearing of the Riptide Rakers' water shortages. A water shortage is about the most horrifying thing a Boron can conceive of. And in this case,
I
it's
can
not
imagine.
as simple as a charitable rescue operation. Raker territory is completely surrounded by a well-armed syndicate that controls and profiteers from basic resources. Your mission needs to be discreet. You will run the blockade with a shipment of water to provide immediate relief, while the government works on a longer-term solution. Do not, I repeat, do not get caught. The Queendom cannot be seen to be flouting the rules of other jurisdictions, no matter how oppressive they may be.
Okay. I mean, that sounds scary to do, but okay, we'll see what happens. I just don't. I don't get it. Okay. Is like one of these was like find some water for somebody, right? The deliverer never arrived and is believed to be in a bar. You are tasked with completing it. Okay. In order to construct a home, the protector expects. Now is lost. Is believed to be in a bar. You are tasked with recovering it. Complete the mission to draw attention. What? bar. I mean, this isn't exactly clear, is it? Calming waters. So you need to find the waters. Okay. Water deliveries. You're tasked to be wary of potential adversaries. Okay. Okay, same thing. Fly weight. Fly weight. Again. All I'm doing here, basically, is exploring these areas to try to find the place where I'm meant to be dropping off these goods. Now, what's hilarious is that if it's actually meant to be bad that I'm dropping off these goods, then me flying around, stumbling around like a blind man is not going to particularly help me out here, is it? So let's see how that goes. Okay, shall we see the journey of my scout? It continues. That's going to take for ages. It's going to take a long time. He's going to go across the whole system to get there. He'll get there eventually. I mean, that's basically what he's doing. Yeah.
Have like the little poofs coming out the back tailpipes.
Orbital Station. That's not it. Where did I have to go? To Tide Break. Okay, well, we're not at Tide Break yet. So, information. But it looks like we're getting close to the center. I don't know, maybe, because the thing is, I can't teleport here. Ooh, we got bad boys. Okay, so we got jump gate, What's this blue space? Is blue space just gases? Or I guess it's just like a lot of gases and not a lot of minerals, and then a lot of minerals and not a lot of gases if it's red. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense, doesn't it? All right. I am so I hate the idea that this guy is just floating around in this potentially dangerous space. Also, how many of these locations do I have to scan? You know what I mean? Like, come on, give me a break. Where's my scout ship? There he is. He's getting there. He's about halfway.
Hello.
Up or down? What do we think? We see red guys on the up. So we could go down. Let's do it. We'll go down. I don't know. It feels like the safer option. Okay, just minimizing the amount of travel I need to do in this system. Okay, we didn't find anything. Alright. He's just so slow. He's a little chunder, this guy. He's just so full of water. Gosh. This is going to take a while. But we found more boron space. There I was thinking the borons were getting absolutely crippled. I had no idea they had these 3, this 4th, and then apparently they got this as well. I had no idea. There he goes to save the day. Okay, what can we build next? Graphene. Let's see, what can we attach it to? I think we could probably attach it to that. Yeah, let's see. There you go.
Hello there.
How is that attaching? Oh, I see, I see. No, we don't really want to obscure that, do we? What do I want to do? Maybe that. There you go. And then put you there. How about it? It's interesting how that's sort of clipping at an angle. Like it doesn't like it. For whatever reason. There you go. Okay, we can do that. Graphene. Alright, confirm changes. Let's see. How much is it going to cost? Not that much. Okay. I do want to start making hull parts. I think making hull parts would be a pretty good idea. Okay. Assign or hire a builder. There you go. Done. Go on. You are good, my friend. So now we're going to make some graphene. Oh. Oop, oop, oop. Let's not be here. These are bad guys. Please don't lose the ship. We need to be careful in this space for sure. Again, I'm not sure. This is CAC, so I'm going to assume this.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
I mean, I'm just going to assume that this is not the. I think we've missed the
Hello
space,
there.
or we've left the space. I think we should be okay. I have a feeling this is it. So what I might just do is end this route here. We'll finish this space. Call it quits there. Okay, perfect. He's now fully upgraded. Let's send him there. And let's see where he goes. Watchful gaze. Oh yeah, okay, that's on my side. It would be cool if I could explore this stuff too, because I don't know if there's anything there. But anyway, we gotta wait. That's the important bit. F5. Haha. We've survived another day. Okay. So he's gonna go explore that jump point, and then when we finished exploring this red space, because this should be red space, right? Like, it's crazy to me that there's all of these. Oh, wait a second. Is this... This is the Kahak. These are the same guys that are in the Sanctuary of Darkness. Ooh, I do need to be careful. I do need to be careful here. Because if I run head first into one of these platforms, like my guy is done. Let's just save it quickly. Ask a cup of coffee. The void. I love that. But, good news, we've now come full circle. And we're in here, which is wonderful. How am I still being chased? That's hilarious. Oh well, at least these guys are getting fucked up, so I'm alright with that. Kind of fucked up. What would be great is if this guy, I don't know, maybe just decided to
Hello there.
do his thing, you know? Like, get away, instead of whatever that turnaround thing was. Useless boy. Alright, again, we got lots of stuff to jump through. Loads more to explore. We got another jump gate. I'm not going any further with the CAC defense platforms. I don't think that is wise.
You're taking hits.
Yeah, escape.
Confirmed.
Come on. I am quite frustrated that you're just not running away. Oh, fuck, he's dead. I need to reload it. Who fucks that up so badly? Okay. Maybe I'm surviving. Makos. Okay, I think I'm getting away. Yeah, I think I'm getting away. Okay, he's getting tailed. My God, you are lucky, big swell. Well, you keep running. You don't stop. Jeez Louise. That was close. We've already been through that jump point. Okay, let's take a look. How are we doing on this one? I just be so worried about this. Ah, we have another jump gate. Oh my god, these guys are like in the... This is like a hub point by the looks of it. I don't know what you call like a you know, center of a set of spokes, right? Realistically, though, I'm only seeing the one set of kayak so far. My worry here is I'm literally just going to go slap bang right into them. So I'm just going to be ready to stop. I think that's, and then basically just fly the fuck away. Is that another?
Hello there.
That's an inactive jump gate. Okay. I'm assuming that's the DLC. Every time I see a inactive jump gate, I think, okay, that's a DLC area. Okay, how we doing? How is our boy over here doing? He's doing pretty good. He's cracking on. He doesn't have the best thrusters. I didn't upgrade his thrusters. I only upgraded his engine. I could have upgraded his thrusters. That could have been a good idea. But, alright. Here you go. Yeah, just look how many dudes are out here. So I think what we do is I head back this way. Hopefully, it puts me in this area, or I get killed, you know, one or the other. I kind of don't want to take my eyes off that guy. Alright, the search continues. It's interesting to me that there's only the one set of defense platforms here. I mean, look at this base. I love these bases, by the way. I love how they're modeled. They just look fantastic. They do really look good. Oop. Oop. Delete, 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 delete. Alright. Fly there. And then explore. I knew it. I knew it. That would have been absolutely devastating if I'd flown into that. Oh, don't get close to these guys. Okay, good. So I think we're kind of safe. Why are you waiting for signal? Oh, well, hopefully water's not illegal where you are. Which, I get the impression water is illegal in the area that I'm trying to drop the water off to. Right? So... Well, that's a good sign that we've got a trader coming from this side. Might be safer. Okay, how are we doing over here? I do really want to make sure that thruster... Yeah, I think I need to upgrade these guys' thrusters. It helps, because I think what happens is... Look at all of these dead Xenon ships. Holy shit. Massacre. Yeah, absolute massacre. Fighter squadron, fighter squadron. Yeah, this is the those defense fleets, right? Yeah, this is the defense fleet's doings. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm sure they're going to find another station here soon. Circle of Deceit. I'm going to leave this guy on Explore. Let's see if he just explores the whole region by himself. I'm curious. Let's leave it. See which is quicker. Me doing this or the Circle of Deceit Explore function. I don't know. Yeah, I'd be curious. Again, automated stuff is typically slower, right? Oh yeah, his thrusters need upgrading. Ah well, we didn't exactly have that much money, did we? We're almost up to $1 million in trades. Again, the more money we get, the more we can trade, sort of without interaction from thingy. And I think this is the damaged guy. Let's get him to go repair at the shipyard. Well, wharf. And then how's he doing for engines? Oh, thrusters.
Hello there.
Okay, so we can upgrade his... Oh, can't yet. Okay. If I can get a bit more money, we can upgrade his shields. He has shitty shields, this guy. This is one of my first ships as well, so it's not a surprise. It is a bit basic. Alright. Again, we got so much to explore, right? Like, it's tough. It really is a tough one here. So he's out and in there. Where was my other guy? Here he is. Let's see where the next jump point is. Or is this just an end? In Stellaris, I love it when you get sort of like the end of the road systems. So there's only like the one jump point in. So things get closed so you can sort of lock them off. Alright, I just got a call here really quick. Be right back.
We need to go see them.
I'm just going to be on mute for a moment, folks.
Hello.
Okie dokie.
You unmute yourself?
Yes. All right. Let's see how we doing. Run, boy. Oh shit! I'm being intercepted there. Question is, can he catch up to me in my engines? I think I'm getting away. Yeah, he can't catch up. I'm too swooped for him. Almost feel sorry for him. Alright, there we go. So he's done. Let's take a look. How are we doing here? We're nearly done here. I'm sort of leery about moving in with Alright. Oh, is there no? There's no jump gate from this one? Am I going crazy? Surely there's a... Ooh, I bet you...
Hello there.
Bet yeah. It's gonna be in here somewhere. Okay, there you go. We found another jump gate. God, the searcher just... My God. I'm just doing this to try and complete this water quest. I just want to turn in the water. It's crazy to me that, like... did I go left when I should have gone right? Is that what I did wrong? Alright, how about this? It's basically telling us to go that way. So let's go that way. No, that's got to be here, right? This has got to be the one that it's connected to. Yeah, there you go. Okay. This has got to be the one it's connected to, surely.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, Big Bubbles, you finished? Good man. Alright, I think let's just send you... which one was it? To there. There you go. There you go. It's another hidden jump gate. Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay. At least he'll be heading in the right direction. We're not going to do any more of this nonsense scanning with him because he's just so slow. It's just not helping. Again, it's like as you explore, you just keep finding more and more and more and more, and it's just like, I don't know if it's helpful or not. So he needs to jump down here. Okay, like it's just so confusing. Oh, that's where this guy's okay, this guy's gonna do that exploration. Okay, that's fine. Again, let's save it. We're doing alright. No real issues. Oh, I could upgrade my ship. Should we do that? No, we're gonna wait. I need the money. We need to do other things. Yes. I don't think I have the money for it, so we'll leave it. We'll wait until we have enough money to upgrade his engines completely. Upgrading those engines, I do think it's worth it. It is worth it. It's just so expensive. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank God for Swoofed Boy. Good luck hitting McSwoofed here. Yeah. Good luck. You're not gonna touch him. Too quick. Too quick for you. And then explore. Oh no, which one are you exploring? You haven't explored this one yet. There you go. We're getting there. Okay, you, my friend, you're still doing that. You are going to go through that jump point. Oh my god, I feel like by the way, just to turn in water, I have discovered all of this. All of this down to here. Basically everything here. Just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright. We're going to do fly. Let's get rid of explore. Because it's shit. And now you know you got to fly right to the rim. Because apparently there is stuff just not on the map. Annoyingly. Alright. We are completely exploring this area. I think we're getting good at the old Explorivo. There you go. That should do it. Alright, how's Water Boy? He's chundering her along. Alright, how are you doing, my friend? You're nearly there. You're nearly there. Okay, he's doing well. He's doing the explore thing. Let's see, we've already found that jump gate.
Hello there.
At least we got another shipyard here. Actually, curious. Oh, that's a shipyard. That's not a. God, the boron space. I thought. So here's the thing. I thought boron would cut off. Right. And then I had to sort of open this, and they weren't cut off anymore. But. Oh, this. I think. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Because I don't think this is connected. Right. Super goofy. But it is what it is. The Antigone Memorial. That's a cool name for a system. Alright, he's gone. Whoop. So close. So close to delivering water. The one mission that I really wanted to complete this stream. And I have to do it twice. I can only fit about half the water in the transport. I have to run it twice to get through. Just for giggles. Now what we could do is, if I can unlock the wharf, because usually there's a wharf and a shipyard in the same system. If I can unlock the wharf quickly before this guy gets here, then maybe I could make sure this guy has an upgraded engine to make sure he's as fast as he can. I think he does have an upgraded engine already, but I think he's my fully upgraded guy. Okay. Oh, it's just so bonkers how much work we've had to put into this. There you go. Yeah, here you go. Here's the wharf. So if we click on Shippy, upgrade repair. Okay, he's got the best engines. I could give him the thrusters, but he's got the best shields. Oh no, these are because this is argon. This is ant. This isn't the thingy. What if I was to send him here? Yeah, best shields. Again, thrusters. It's the shields that he doesn't have. Okay, that's fine.
Hello.
Hello. Nearly up to 1 million in trades. Oh my god, we're getting there. We're back. We're back after our major investment in infrastructure. We're almost back to where we were at the start of the day. Almost. Okay, we've got a jump gate. What do these guys' ships look like? Oh, this is these guys. Okay. Yeah. We done a care. Done a care. Alright. Ooh. Yet another freaking location. Alright, Brenner's choice. Flyweight. Flyweight. Alright. I said I was just going to do this for another half an hour. We have done 50 minutes. Okay. He's doing well here. We've got our next jump gate. What about here? There you go. We will need to save this for sure. Because that goes there, that goes there. And that one came in here. I did wonder where that one jumped in from. And then we're going to have to see where this one jumps. Okay, let's just quickly save it. We're doing well. We are on course. Again, I'm curious though, if this is center of Terran space, why that planet or whatever it is it wants me to deliver it to is not here. Yeah, it's like I'm completely confused about why it's making me go over here, but fine. Okay. Defies conventional logic, I think, just a little bit here. Okay, I can push these closer to the edge. We know that there's stuff missing for some reason. go. Transport ship into the unknown. We're going to save it just a little before we make the jump. We've sort of missed a whole bunch here, but that's okay. Or maybe we
Hello
just
there.
Go, there we go. Just making sure we're going to get it. Going to get all of it. And we're going to go and explore. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's do one more save. Just because he's about to go through the wormhole, or the portal, or magic transport tube. Let's see where it takes us. Ugh. I am looking forward to getting my trading ship back. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Here we go. It was giving me little warning symbols there. Oh shit. What? No fucking way. Yeah, they weren't lying about them being not happy. Did I make it out? Holy shit. I made it out. Okay, I got this guy following. You know what? Probably not a good idea to... I don't know why I slowed down right next to the raiding party. Probably a mistake, but anyway. Alright. Where in the world does it want me to take this?
Hello there.
So it wants me to come to this system. Man, I'm just not really getting. I mean, they did say I had to sort of get through, but like, it's currently saying get through to here, which isn't helpful. Okay, so we have 2 junction points. I think I need to get my other scanning ships in here pretty quick. We'll get this guy in there. Remove this all. gonna be done in a minute. I mean, it looks like there's like engagements and stuff here, so at least I might be able to sneak through. Maybe I have too much other stuff to be dealing with right now. And I'm sort of doing this by hand. I just have to hope this guy just stays alive for a little bit longer. We'll see if he can. He's bigger than these boys. Now he's pretty fucked up. So I don't know how much longer he's gonna live. But anyway, he's doing well. He's still uncovering. We're through. His shields are way up now, so he should be good. He'll smoke these guys. So I just need to make sure I kind of... Wherever this next spot is, I just have to get lucky. We've been lucky so far. Let's save it. God, it's 11:15 already. Well, I might as well go to lunch now. We'll go to
Hello.
lunch. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now we know where that is. That's an inactive jump gate. Ooh. Did we find the end of the path? I think we might have done. Oh no. There's definitely something over here. But what is it? There we go. Okay. Alright, how we doing? And it's going to be annoying. Like, I bet you it's like right in the middle, and it literally would have taken me right there. If I had to guess, we're going to have to basically, it's the next system. It's just that this one is red, probably. And then the next one will be fine. Or it's going to be worse. You know, it could be either or. Okay, he's doing well. He's nearly finished. This guy is starting on his outward roll. And then... yeah, so he'll be wrapping that one up quick. We're getting money, slowly. We're building that back up again. Again, we need 1.5 million for our gas miner. That then cuts down on the total amount of resources that I need to buy at this place. Okay, so I think the jump gate, this is the one we'll go through here. So I will click on him and then explore. We're starting to explore all of these systems now. Again, I've explored more this session than any other session that we've played so far. We've uncovered all of this, basically all of this today, and fully scouted it as well. For good or bad, we have fully scouted it. I'm just going around the edges to make sure I've not missed anything.
Hello.
Shit, there's our next jump gate. Realistically, I don't know if I should be going through these jump gates. I know what I shouldn't be doing is flying around scary space with my freighter loaded with water. So, that is what it is. Pioneers Shipyard. Ooh, very fancy. Actually, I don't think I've seen the Pioneers yet. Oh, this is the, these are the researchers that want to take my base from me. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is fancy looking. That's a great looking ship. Yeah, it's very cool. My god, it's expensive. Probably no more expensive than any of the other stuff, however. Alright, again. Did I just fly straight past the defense? That was probably stupid. Holy shit, I completely forgot these guys might have the Xenon defense. What in the world? Guys, I am completely fucking confused. It wants me to deliver water to go all the way here. What? So what am I doing here then? Oh my god. Has this been a complete waste of time? Like, why didn't it tell me just to go around here? Oh, is it because this was closed and the AI pathing doesn't account for it being open again?
Hello there.
Is that it? Oh god. I hope not. I hope I have not just spent 3 hours exploring an area that... Oh, we just didn't care about. For the love of God. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Well, there you go. At least it's done, I guess. I guess it's done now, so... Oh, what a waste. What a waste of time. And like, here I am flying around with the freighter full of water into red space, no less. I mean, look at this. Oh my god. Damn it, AI. Holy shit, just trying to get me killed today. So it's in here then. Alright, so if it's in here, then let's delete all. And then we're going to get you over here. To start scanning over here. What the fuck is this game doing to me? Okay. Okay. So there you go. Let's get the scout back into it. My trade ship is wherever my trade ship is. There he is. Oh, that guy's nearly dead. Cute it. Alright. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Now you, of course, I've just got him on Explore. I kind of don't care anymore. He can just do whatever he wants to do. But we found a whole new race that we had no idea existed before. The Pioneers. Well, I mean, we'd seen them, but we'd not been able to do anything with them.
Hello there.
So, okay, so they're going. He's going. God, just to deliver water. My God. I feel like it's just making it up. You know what I mean? And then it's gonna be like here, or like here. Legitimately, it's insane. Assign subordinate. Okay. So again, we're trying to save up 1.5 million here. It's going to take us a little while. We've not had a little spike. We're spending money to make money. So it's going, but it's taking a bit of time. Okay. Okay, we've got a refinery guy doing refinery things.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. I bet ya it's in here somewhere. Again, if it is bad that I'm flying around with water, do I really want to be doing these loop-de-loops with my freighter? Anyway, it's what it is. It's all good. So he's doing his scouting. Who else is doing scouting? This guy, he's just flying around doing... This guy is such a waste of time. Like this. It's like, just do it this way. Seriously. I kind of wish I could just like plot down a grid. Like just click explore. And then it just does this like comb.
Hello there.
It would make life easier. There you go. Alright, just go do that. At least then it doesn't take 30 days for you to do about nothing. Where is Tide Break? We're going to find it. Eventually we're going to find it. What we are finding is a whole ton of trading locations, which is awesome. We're over 1 million due for trade, which is awesome. That is spot on. Our miners are doing well. Let's see, logic overview. I'm sure you're broke. Let's get your money where you need to be. There you go. How we doing? transport ship is heading down the superhighway. I have this guy, by the way, because I know this is telling me to come into this area. So I'm having this guy basically just scan this area. You know what I mean? And then I'll have this guy start to scan this area, because I'm assuming it's in here. So we will see. Again, no idea. You don't know until you've searched, right? So I'm amazed these guys that really hate me just allow me to fly around their space. That seems incredibly generous of them. Sort of like NATO and Russian mix. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
Hello.
All right. Let's see how we're doing. Looking good there. He's just bumbling along, this guy. It's crazy to me. Well, I guess these are the Pioneers. So it's the Pioneers and Terran. Because this is the Terran home stations. So again, it's like, why is it not asking me to take water in there? That's what I don't understand. So I do think it's the Terran thing, right? I don't know where to find the bar. I'm going to Google that because I can't be bothered to try and locate a singular bar in this massive universe. Ooh, Hero of the Federation. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. So if I head here, I can get my Hero of the Federation. I don't know what it actually gets you. Other than Stoof. The mission should point you to the bar. Oh, what? Welcome, Shadow. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Set active. Is it like... It's not here. So maybe I've just not found it yet. Like, found the location. And then maybe if I find the location, it'll direct me. It tells you the next step. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Improve relate. I got you, my friend. Okay. So I keep saying it about this game. It's actually I don't think it's intuitive, but it does seem to give you the details. Hello. But it's hard to sort of know where it's giving you the details all the time. But yeah, of course you're right. That's like the undock and, you know, dock here and etc., right? Yeah, I completely missed that. Okay, set to active. Yeah, the prob. Yeah, good point. Well, let's see. Does it say? Oh, yeah, it does. Improve relief. Well, you just sort of take that as sort of like the general guidance. Oh my god. I say it all the time. I am not a clever man. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it wants me to jump up there. Okay, so let's cancel his missions. Delete all. And explore. There you go. Because now I know it wants me to go here. I tell you what, this deliver water mission. I have now been doing this deliver water mission for 3 hours. Let me show you why. I have just spent the whole morning scanning all of these locations. Trying to get this stupid water done. Now, I was under the impression it was the Terran area it wanted me to go. So I've just been like trying to get deeper into Terran space, scanning as I go to make sure I'm not missing any planets or locations, etc., etc. Only after I had finally discovered all of this did it suddenly say, oh no, now you need to go here. Oh no, now you need to go here. Just awful. I mean, at least it's all done now. At least I've located it all. But holy God, it has been a complete travesty trying to get all this done. But we're getting there. We're nearly there. There can't be that many more jumps for me to have to do to deliver this water. And I feel like I'm getting closer to my home base with every move of the objective. So I have to run 2 loads of water to this guy. But on the bright side, I think we should be able to... it should be pretty close. So hopefully we're getting damn close to this location. Because, I mean, look at this. Oh... There I was thinking I picked the easy option. I don't think I did. So I still need to identify all this, but again, there's no rush for that. There you go. You just get through there. All right. In the meantime, let's see. What else are we doing? He's gone into here. There's only one jump point? No, that can't be right. Where's the other jump point? There's going to be another one here somewhere. Let's see if we can see some ships. We'll head this way. I bet you it's off map over here somewhere. Alright. We're through. Okay. Well, that to me looks like the destination that it wants us to go to. So, okay. Let's start exploring. I wish I could just hit the explore button, but it's just so much slower than doing this. I know you don't have to click as many buttons, but...
Awaiting orders.
Okay, sounds like my scout has finished. Let's take a look. The great thing as well is ships typically head in straight lines. So assuming he is not trying to land here, it could be off here somewhere. Yes. Second ship narrows my conclusion. We'll head this way anyway, just slightly off screen, just to see if it... Okay, nothing there.
Hello there.
Alright, I will find this other gate. You will not stop me. Okay. Alright, buddy. Let's save it. We've uncovered a lot and we've not died yet, so that's a bonus. I gave my space station $1 million. So, operational funding wise, we should be okay. Did I get a message? Was that what happened? Ooh, promoted. Very nice. Alright. Oh god, look at these fleets. Scrap cubes. What's a scrap cube? Oh, it's a salvage ship. An RIP salvage ship. I love it. Okay, don't get too close, I guess. That's what it was saying, right? Was try not to get too close to... stuff. So we will try to get not too close to stuff. Again, I don't know where I'm going in there, so that'll just be what that'll be. There's our accelerator. Okay. There you go. The travels, they never end. Vigor defense platform. Lovely. Come on, where's this? Where's this place? I mean, I get the impression it's in here if this whole system is orange. I mean, it's a little bit of a gimme. Yeah, the water's... Well, about half the water's sitting in this thing. So... I'm sort of just trying to fly around. Well, that's, you know... That's why I'm saving it. That's why I'm saving it. I should probably actually... Oh, shit. Ooh, get close. All right. Casino? There's a casino? I love this game. You have casinos. All right. Come on, guys. The gerbils. The gerbils, they're running.
Hello.
Oh, God. I just wish I knew where this frickin' planet was that I was trying to go to. Maybe go and have a look yourself as well as you deliver those. I know. I should do. I should. I'm sitting in the base just so I can buy my blueprints. Just for now. Because I need to get 2.9 million. Now, I appreciate that's not going to be happening anytime soon. Oh, gosh, come on. I'm guessing it's that way. again, I have no idea. We're guessing. I got my fastest scout off doing things. Ooh, oh yeah, he probably came from the accelerator. Where is this place hiding? It's not the casino. Charitable aid. Deliver to Tide Break. So I'm assuming there's going to be a place called Tide Break here. Eventually. For sure, yeah. It definitely helps. It obviously definitely helps. I appreciate I am not doing this in the most efficient way. And actually, let's go this way. Just because I'm going to be exploring this bit first. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it was like right here? I'm assuming this isn't procedurally generated, so everybody else's areas look exactly the same. Assuming stuff isn't getting destroyed and whatnot. Alright, here we go. I just don't know how much more area I can explore in here. I'm running out. Running out of unexplored space. And I'm not enjoying having to do this
Hello.
With my ship here loaded with water. I make the water myself. Oh shit, no, wrong button. Salvage crew. I'm probably okay. Surely the salvage crews aren't. Oh, the map is the same, but all the stations are random. Got ya. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Increases the playability somewhat. Are the empires in the same areas, or are they in different areas? Got ya. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna head that way really quickly. Damn. Just legitimately no idea. Alright. Gonna have to do... Oh god, it's not like there's that much left to explore, is there? Remove this order. Remove this order. Yeah, go here. Go there. If it's in this little freaking patch, it's gonna be hilarious. Well, that's cool to know, because I guess then, because I did see this. If I click The open universe. Launch your journey as a lone pilot and rise to become a galactic power in a large, persistent universe, choosing your own and optional story mission. So I guess with that, there's just no tutorial missions, right? And I'm assuming that's where most people go to play.
Hello there.
Yeah, if it did, I just clicked sort of whatever, you know. I didn't really do, to be honest, I didn't really click much. I just clicked whatever it sort of asked me to click, you know. Sometimes when you hear the spaceship outside, it makes you think you're playing, oh, not Star Citizen. What's the game I'm thinking of? The Fallout guys. Their space game. It is crazy to me that I've not found this place yet. But there we go. And if that doesn't work, then I guess we're going to have to go and wrap the edges. Oh, no, now it wants me to go, for the love of God. Okay. Removal orders. Fuck. Now it wants me to go in here. It just can't make its mind up. Like, the time it takes to figure out where it wants to sort of change and send me is crazy. Alright, fine. So we're going to be heading that way now. So I guess what I can do is just leave my transport ship here. Because I'd found that almost right away. So I'm unless it's maybe because I've identified enough area in here that it wasn't in here, that then it's saying, oh, go into the next area. Perhaps. God, they got a lot of police and escorts around this area.
Hello.
Please just be right in the middle, and then let me just do a run. Let me just run for it. Come on, right in the middle. Let it be. What's the chances? No, it's not working
Awaiting
again.
orders.
Alright. Damn it. Alright, fly. We're doing our roundy. Okay, let's just kick that off so we can get started. There can't be much more to have to explore now. Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to have to at this point. I have enough money to buy a scout. You know what? Let's just bring you back. All right. Let's leave him to it. I really wish I hadn't have clicked this and had just done this one instead. Oh, actually I can cancel it. Sorry, I didn't realize I could cancel it. There you go.
I will need some materials to get started.
Yes. There you go. Go on. Get started. I think I also need to give you a trade sheep. Who do you want? Who's in the kind of? You know what? We got almost $1 million coming in trades. Let's just leave it at that. Like, look at all those dudes. Where are you coming from? Windfall 3, the Horde. It's not an intimidating enough name, is it? Okay, I was just curious to see if there was a gate on that side. But I don't think there is. I just love how I'm just like hiding. Alright, my fast boy should be here soon. I mean, he's got a bit to go, but he'll get there. There you go, 455k. We're getting money, finally. Just so paranoid about someone else. Oh, is that me? Yeah, that's me. Okay, let's just save it. So far, so good. Alright. VIG, keep safe. I thought for a second, I'm like, whoa, it's a cool place. No. No. I bet you I have to get through this. I bet you it's in here. I bet you that's what this is. You basically have to go through this area's space to get into this other, you know, this other territory. Which is fine, because I think what I could probably do then is fly my scout in front of these guys to get into here. I think I'm going to have to do that. Alright, how's my scout doing? Where is he? Yeah, we're nearly halfway. At least when you get a scout that is quick, they do tend to typically move quickly. I wonder if instead of... Here you go, let's try this. I'm going to try something. I bet you the actual mission is to make a line to the accelerator. How much do you want to bet? And then the second this is connected, it lets me just jump in. Or I need to sort of do like a percentage discovered. Again, I've not seen anything in this game that indicates a percentage discovered. But perhaps that is a thing. see here. Or maybe it's like identify a certain number of the space stations. We'll see. Okay, so one guess is once I've done this, it's like a straight line. It'll allow me to sort of come in here. Or that place is in here. But again, I'm assuming it's not. It's like on the other side of it. Alright, my scout is nearly to me. Okay, so I'm curious. Do I get that line now? No. Okay. I tried. So again, my guess is here at some point the mission updates. Okay, how we doing? Ooh, this is slow, eh? This has definitely not been the most exciting of my gaming sessions with X4. But you see, here's the thing, right? It's also really low-key and chill. It's, you know, it's not too complex. It's pretty straightforward. It's relaxing. It's got enough of a logical, you know, component where I'm sort of having to, you know, sort of figure things out. It's not hard enough where it's sort of like frustrating. I'm making progress, even if it's not in the direction maybe that I want to be going. So it's rewarding in that way. God, okay. Is it in here somewhere? Crazy. Alright. The search continues. In the meantime, my scout ship is getting very close. Let's see, can I upgrade him? I think he's got everything he needs. Do I need thrusters? Yeah, not really. Shields. Yeah, let's give him shields. And you know what? Sure, let's give him thrusters as well. There you go. Oh, good idea. Okay, good idea. Oh gosh, what's happening? There you go. Oh, satellite. Right click. Upgrade. Let's see what guns. Yeah, because I took the weapons off. Sure. Oh, missing components. Yeah, this is why I couldn't do weapons here. So, alright, let's see. Alright, thank you, love.
Nah.
The search here continues. Last time I played, I was like swatting pirates. I was like building major pieces on my space station and moving cargo around to get it all built and like buying blueprints and doing my reputation stuff. This time, I have literally spent 3 hours doing loop-de-loops in space. But we at least have some decent scout ships now. So, you know, on the bright side, I think it's doing a percentage. I think it's like, yeah, investigate in here, and then when you've completed like a percentage of how much of the area you've uncovered, go to the next area to try and find it. I think that's got to be it. Unless it's in here, right?
Hello.
Which, wouldn't that be great? But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. Alright, my ship has docked. Let's get into our scout ship. Which, by the way, needs a new name. Let's call it the Shadow. How about that? Oh, alright, buddy. What am I doing? That's right. Okay. Alright. No worries, Torbud. We're going to call it... the Shadow. There you go. Alright. What's his orders? Nothing. He's just holding position now. Let's go. Here. Alright, off you go, Shadow. Good job, buddy. You can do it. Again, it's like it's just not saying to go anywhere else right now. So this is the path he's going to take me. I'm assuming this is the quickest path. Madness, if you ask me, but there you go. So it's just crazy. All right. They can only be in like 2 places in here before it's going to send me through this one. You just know it's going to send me through this one. Oh, did it just update? No. Sorry, it flashed. I just assumed that meant...
Entering reflected stars.
Alright. I just got my little transport ship of water. Still got all the water in it? Good, man. I have to get 700 more water. Fly to Rolk's demise. Oh, it's... Okay, that's just the... Yeah. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. This has been an odyssey of the highest order. Oh, you know what? I better just I better just open up those 2 bricks just in case, you know. Oh, awesome.
Entering system. Rogue's demise.
Have a good lunch / dinner / breakfast, depending on where you are in the world. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Moving along. We're getting there. There's only a little bit left. We've now explored that whole area. God, our scout is quick. So this guy has the fastest travel engines. So, not quick in the old sort of turnaroos, but very quick in terms of top speed. which is what we need when we're doing this level of insanity. Alright, so there is something over this direction. That's a lot of traffic indicating something over here. Are we getting close? Is this almost the end of this immense odyssey? Who knows? Who knows? Now, all of these are industry ships, thank God. Not police ships. So, potentially... I'll be curious to see. I bet you, the time it takes me to scout this, my other ship could be pretty close to being here. Come on. Alright, crossing fingers. Is this the planet? Or is this the station that we're looking for? Come on, buddy. Be generous to us. No!
Adventurous promise.
Literally, space madness. At this point, we have space madness. Alright, let's go into the next location. Now, what I'll do is, when I bring this, well, that's the thing, I am on my way. So, what I'm going to do is we'll fly in here. When I come through, I'm going to sit at the station and basically scout it out. Scout it out and bring my ship through the gate.
Entering system.
So we're pretty close now. Tides break. Here we are. I found it. Okay. So, I should be able to be fine here on this side. On this side, though, I might not be. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to fly here. We're going to come back through.
Entering system. Frontier
And then
edge.
my scout here. Oh, they cleared all the Xeons off. Very nice.
Entering system. The void.
Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of warfare going on here. Alright. When he gets here, he's gonna watch this side. He's gonna watch this side of the gate, and then this guy's just gonna make a run for it. Alright. So I'm gonna have to do this twice. I have to do this twice as well.
Entering system. Second contact.
What's here? Oh, is that a mission? All that remains. Find lockbox. Collect items. One of my ships attacked one. I don't know when it was out of space last. Okay, yeah. We're not doing those missions. We got big missions. Okay.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
My god, this was a complete freaking chore. And then what I'm going to do is, once I've delivered it from this side,
Salvage team, what is your status?
ooh,
This is salvage team. All systems operational. Processing underway. Acknowledged. We are standing by. This is salvage team. Last scrap cube processed. Ready for pickup.
Acknowledged. Picking up cargo. Cargo secured.
Clearing the area. We're all done here.
Setting course for home. Should be able to get there before the tide.
Understood. See you back home.
Before the tide?
Awaiting orders.
What is the tide? Alright. Okay, so this is me. I don't need to be here. We need to be here. So I need to basically come in and then hook right, and then I should be able to just do a straight jump. How to tell someone that they should go somewhere because they cutsies. I appreciate it, Shadow. Thank you very much, my friend.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, here we go. See if I can pull these guys to sort of stay. Oh, and they're just getting closer.
Awaiting orders.
There you go. Let's see if I can get them to go somewhere else. So I want that guy to get police searched, not the other way around. Oh shit. This is perhaps bad timing. We're gonna save it just in case. And then I'll put my guy on defend once he's about to go through. Defend.
Awaiting orders.
This is not going to be good timing, unfortunately. Nope, nope, go, 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 go. This is probably really bad. Anyway, I've saved it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Go on, buddy. What the fuck are you waiting for? Killing me.
Entering Windfall. Free the horde.
He's like that. Oh my god, this is like probably the worst timing. The fuck is this guy doing? Go! Go! Oh my god. And he's going right into the worst possible time as well. Yeah. There, hello! Hey buddy! How you doing? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Dock and wait. Dock and wait. What's the worst that can happen, eh? Except for this guy taking for cucking ages. There you go. Well, I think I got lucky, didn't I? Yeah, I appreciate the heads up there, Shadow. Thank you very much, man. Appreciative. Very appreciative. Alright, come on, get up there. $12:30. 5 hours I have been playing this. Holy God. This will be the last mission. Once I wrap this up, I'll probably just do the second delivery later on. Oh my God. No, I appreciate it, Shadow. I definitely appreciate it. I do. You know, like it's funny. I think the initial barrier to play this game is quite high, right? But I think once you scale that barrier, the game does a fantastic job of orienting you in sort of the direction that you sort of need to go with these missions. I think they've done a fantastic job, and like you said, it does tell you sort of what you need to do. My problem with it is there's so much, and because it's all sort of new, like it's easy to miss. It's easy to miss things. So, all right. Well, I guess we'll see. But I thought this was for the Terrans, but I don't know, man. This is weird. Unless maybe there's some Terran affiliation here. See, what I was assuming was this was good for sort of, you know, these guys. So I was over there trying to do this stuff. Not this stuff. Yeah, exactly. And the more you see it, like the more immediately it jumps out to you, right? This guy could probably do with catching up here.
Entering system. Avarice.
Yeah, I completely agree. Oh, we can turn that down just a little bit. Yeah, no, I completely agree. And it's definitely one of those. It's definitely one of these games where penultimately, and let's land here as well. Just for now. But yeah, every little thing you do, it seems to sort of take a little, like you get this little glimpse into another side of the game, which you potentially haven't seen before, right? And it's like, oh, okay, you do this, and then,
fellow
you know.
denizens and voyagers. This is Time Break, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. Of course, we at Time Break recommend our own establishment, the Drifting Void, for your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Come on, don't make this difficult, Brinson. You're the one who broke the rules.
What rules? I'm trying to make a living here.
Okay, one last time. No illegal wares.
What does illegal even mean in these parts? You're just taking whatever you want.
Oh, quit whining. We're not taking anything that isn't already ours. You weren't supposed to get this far in the first place.
What are you doing?
You have no idea how important this is to me. It's all I have left. My family is starving.
Of course I know that, idiot. It's how the business is run. Our lives are all just business, and you've made a miscalculation. Now drop your cargo.
You know what? No, not this time. Riptide, you out there? Want to come and help settle a few scores?
Not part of the plan. Not part of the plan.
Oh.
The boss will be so mad.
Mayday, mayday. Ship
Negative. Bestowed in perpetuity. Tide is inbound. Could scramble a volunteer rescue team? How many occupants?
Just me. Negative on the rescue mission. I will get it to work.
Call again should you change your mind. Good luck.
Oh. Okay, yeah, all my guys are landing right now, I think. Yeah, I think all my guys are landing. Yeah, we're all docked. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you. So what's this tide then?
Any engineers out there? Please hurry to my location. Ship in need of repairs. Please report immediately.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Oh. The tide finish, I guess? Oh, okay, I got you. Where's this freighter that needs help? I don't even know how to help the freighter. Let's see. Missions. Mission manager. Let's see. A number of properties recently failed inspections due to leaks. Oh, they're fleeing again.
Entering system. Windfall.
Where's the... Okay, I'm gonna try and find this engineer that needs to be found. Maybe it's under messages. No, let's do this. Grim Reaper, is it? No, I think it's done. I think it's dead. They're afraid to be just before the tide breaks. It triggers as you fly towards the station. I got you. Well, here you go. Let's try and send him. Doc. Go on. Information. Alright. Legitimately no idea what you're trying to do here. Yeah, just dock, undock, and then dock. I don't know where this flea thing is. Alright, I'm sending him in. I don't know if he has much, and I think I should have some engineers. I mean, yeah, like they're 1 star, but who knows? It makes sense. Is there a visual thing on the screen? Oh, okay, shit. Well, it sent me away. Because I'm assuming I'm flying through space okay now, so... awaiting signal. Dock. Yeah, executing dock and wait. Okay, and then let me do me. I'll just do it separately for me. Dock and wait. Wait for signal. There you go. Okay, so he's in. So I need to send the NPC, or send myself. Okay, I will take control.
Irukanji. Entering system. Avarice.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what they mean by the tide, eh? There's something bad. I guess it's like a big pulse. Oh, you said the freight is already there? Oh, is this it? Trade obstruction? No. That is it. Okay. Okay.
Pelican, Vanguard.
Alright. But I appreciate the heads up here, man. There's just so much, like... so much to do. Ooh, it's a big ship.
An engineer. Wonderful. Quick, do an EVA and try to fix the remaining engine. I am trying to fix something with the engine control from in here.
Get up. Let's see, EVA.
Irokanji.
Spacesuit. I played Star Citizen for so long, my controls.
Engine.
My control experience is not fun. Alright.
Pelican, Vanguard.
3.
Engine.
Ooh.
Pelican, Vanguard. Irokanji.
Oh my gosh. Trying to get it figured out in here. Okay. So repair the engine.
Engine.
Okay, that should be sufficient. I will try to start the engine. Better stay clear of the exhaust. Oh no. No, 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 no. Something broke.
Warning. Engine failure. Evacuate vessel to prevent loss of life.
No, we can still do it. I have figured something out. Broken wiring is interfering with the engine control. You can access and repair some of those using your spacesuit. Please hurry.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, please hurry. I use my oxygen to get around quicker, I guess. Well, thank you for pointing this out, man. I'd have completely missed this.
Pelican, Vanguard.
Okay, I do wish that would knock it off.
Great. That shines some light on the other issues. Keep repairing. I will try to think of some way to fix it from in here.
Multiple systems critical. Disruptive stellar event imminent. Evacuate immediately. Danger. Energy supply critical. Evacuate immediately. Danger. Flight.
Keep repairing. I will try to think of some way to fix it from in here. It has not failed yet. There is still time. All right. It looks like I have to cut my losses. I will evacuate to your ship. Please pick me up.
Okay.
Please pick me up. I'm floating here.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Alright, I gotta try and figure out where my ship is. Usa Mon Scipione. Man, I'm so fucking lost. Alright. That was the way I came in.
You are in a spacesuit. Did you not have a proper ship somewhere around here?
Oh god, I hate you already. Where is my ship? It should be here. There it is. Holy god.
Kanji.
Okay.
Sir?
Do I just like touch the guy and it just sort of brings me brings him on board type thing? Or do I have to
Approaching your ship.
Requesting
there you
docking
go.
permission.
Okay. Nice. All right, let's go land.
Quick, we need to escape the looming tide. Let us head to Tidebreak. It was built to withstand the event. I also have an acquaintance there who I would like you to meet.
And then really quickly, let's just make sure my trade ship docked. It did. Okay. Ooh.
Docking granted.
Alright, where you want me to go? I see it. All those cables, precarious.
Tidebreak.
There we go, and we're down. Oh god.
Welcome.
Ah, Tidebreak. You feast for the eyes. Protector of people. Home of profit.
Oh, there's the
Friend,
tide.
I made it.
I see that. But where is your ship?
Out there. Not too far from the station.
Out there, you say? I see. Out there. So, you need a new one? How much can you advance me?
It does say you will get a share of the first profits.
Be safely stuck to the station. Well, that was what you call close timing.
There goes my property.
Sure, you can make that acquisition. I know you do not accept handouts. I have something cheap for you, but claiming it is a bit hands-on.
A scrapyard salvage.
Yes. One of
That
those.
ship on the right looks like it just got absolutely fragged. Is it still live?
Probably not get it out of there without major damage.
Is your friend over here a better one?
He sure is. Picked me up in my spacesuit and got both of us out of there.
Damn
Brilliant.
right I did.
That's settled then. I will be on my ship. You can meet me there once you are ready for a salvage adventure.
Nice to meet you, Ebby. The scrapyard.
Scrapyard is certainly a bleak sight to behold. It is a place where the Syndicate dumps stripped ships after their collecting sprees. What stealing from the scrapyard is one form of payback. Good luck on your journey.
Alright. Yeah, no, good luck on yours, buddy. I just saved your life, you know. Feel like you could have given me stuff, you know. Can I hire you?
Thank you so much
No.
for helping me.
Okay. Alright. Let's quickly sell this water, so I at least remember I gotta do that. Where's my trade ship? Oh my god, I thought for a second I'd lost him. Holy shit. For a second I thought that was about to be very sad. Trade with... There you go. All the water. I still need to give them some more water here. But there you go. We get a bit of cash. Alright, so... Charitable Tide Waters.
EcoSoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need to call it. I have been playing this game for far too long today. Listen, thank you so much, Shadow. I very much appreciate you helping. May your scout ship stay alive for more than a singular game session. I am going to head out for the day. I will probably next be on tomorrow evening, realistically. So, all the best, folks. Oh my god, 12-hour stream. You could do that in this game. I mean, I've just played 5 hours, and it doesn't feel like I've played 2. I am never scouting again. I've decided Explorer is just going to have to work for me. That was obscene. Obscene. All right, Mike and Chortle on for hours here. Shadow, again, thank you so much for jumping in and providing the help. I'm really happy I was able to sort of jump through those final few hoops. That was cool to see. Having to get a 6-hour
We have reports of an outbreak of argon flu.
I gotta eat something. I didn't even have breakfast. I had 2 biscuits. I am a hungry man. But listen, all the best. Take care. Hope to see you in the future. Don't forget, if you favorite or subscribe or whatever the button is, you'll see when I go live next. Otherwise, all the best, my friend. And take care to everybody else that jumped in, or if you are watching this later in YouTube. Thank you very much. Always appreciate it. All the best, guys. Not that I'm imagining many people are going to sit down and watch a 5.5 hour video on YouTube. But anyway, it is what it is. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Bye now. Follow. There you go, you see? Big Twitch streamer over here. Have a wonderful day.